Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. A new morning, a new start. Let's get this party started. Okay, how are we doing with the Nasdaq? Let's see. Yesterday was good price action. I mean, what the hell is this? Okay, nothing. So I think today we have a good chance that on the new contract we will finally go for the Thanos line, which is the 20K. So let's see how it goes. Of course, if we check onto it, the volume is still bigger on the old contract, on the June contract, but it's definitely increasing on the September contract. So let's see what happens. The 20K level would be around 740 on the June contract. So that means, because it's Friday and Fridays usually have a rally going on, we could see this continue to 63, and then, I mean, I'm talking about the old contract still, and then to 690, take out this high. That's the all-time high, right? Sorry, I put it wrong place. That's the all-time high right here. Kenny from the first state of Delaware, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Oh, was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Okay. So most likely this could be a possible bullish day because it's Friday as well. Could be taking out those historical highs. On the 15-minute and the 1 hour, there is nothing special. There is one fair value gap down there. Well, it's a tiny one, so it doesn't really matter. Let's look for Asia lows a little bit. I'd say Asia lows are here. Sell side liquidity right there. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. so I would go with that. Otherwise, there's not much. Let's check the news. Nothing this morning, nothing special. All right, the only news we have is the prelim United University of Michigan sentiment. So that's all we have at 10 a.m. Should be a very quiet day. So we swept the highs, and now the only place where this could be going is down at 624. And yeah, now good morning, good to see you. How you doing? How are you guys? Let's see. Yeah, so this would be the only area that would be any kind of interest to go down to in the kill zone. I mean, we have the weave up there. The price action after, I mean, in the PM session, after this drop, it was, I mean, it was a little bit choppy, let's face it. The 5-minute after 2 p.m., yeah, it was definitely not so much tradable. Maybe on the 1 minute, but not so much. So as of right now, this is all I can go with. Okay. All right. Oops. So this is gonna be again the graveyard shift, the waiting game. The only thing we can maybe do and maybe try out is to check on gold. We talked about this many times that if the London session gives in, might be one more thing to do if we are so eager to push the button. We might be checking on gold. I'm not going to trade gold on my funded accounts, but I might gonna give one chance to one evaluation account just to see how it goes. So why not? What can we lose, right? We need some pressure. We need some pressure. Okay. Previous day high on gold, and let's go with previous day low. I'm just doing this because Nasdaq is totally dead. Oh, that's not sell side. Previous day low, and this would be the daily midnight level. Okay. That being said, on gold, also not much to do. Relative equal lows down there could be a good target. Otherwise, that's it. That is it. That's it for gold. No targets, no fair value gaps. There is an order block up there. So it could go for the order block and for previous day high. The thing is, I don't really feel how gold trades. So anyway, let's get back to Nasdaq. I don't have too much experience with gold, but I guess couldn't be that much difficult than Nasdaq. Oh, let me check on the accounts. How are we doing? Is this a Buley? Yeah, this is a Buley. This is another one. All right, that's cool. All right, so not much. Oh my God, sorry. Oh my God, sorry. I was just checking a report. Volume kicked in. Spy Girl, howdy. Good morning. Good to see you, Spy Girl. How was the trading session at New York PM session or Asia? Any one of you guys were trading Asia session? Yeah, now it's here. I always wondered, because I know many traders are trading Asia session, how that goes. Is it worth to trade, or if it is, what is it worth to trade? I mean, Nasdaq. I mean, let's talk about instruments that are available with prop firms. So, I know Nasdaq must be very slow, I suppose. right. Yeah, trader, me, but Forex and gold only. Okay, so gold, you overslept, all right. The Asian session is good for range. Gold is good to trading. Oh, gold is good to trade in Asia session. Okay. All right, that's good to know. That's why I asked. So here we have gold on the 5-minute. I know many traders trading gold in many different ways, like support, resistance, candlestick patterns, so not just smart money concepts, and that's great, you know. And so that's why the whole trading thing is so good. As far as I'm checking gold, there's not much to do on this morning with it. One fair value gap at 27. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, actually, this could have been a good entry, and I missed it. One fair value gap on gold on the 5-minute. This is gold futures, so that's why the price differs. So if I would have put it there, oh wow, good risk to reward on gold. I missed this trade. This could have been a good trade on the 5-minute. Anyway. Tom, I would like to hear what fund account firm you like the best. Why? Pros and cons. I have Apex, but want to explore someone else different? Well, sure. I hope you're not just asking it so that other people are gonna come in and troll me. But yeah, of course, I'm gonna let you know in just a second. Intraday swing, Jason, hey. Gold is the best to trade during Asia. Often the moreover, okay, that's good. Today, not much movement on gold though. Yeah, there was one entry here. If I would have taken this, actually, I would sacrifice an evaluation account only for gold futures to see how it goes. This would have been my entry, and I missed it. I talk too much. Anyway, my favorite, one of my other favorite, I tell this, is MyFundedFutures. And I know it's not that cheap. Really, people, no, don't worry. Yeah, really. MyFundedFutures is one of my other favorite because, and I do like the expert account, but me particularly, I like the starter account. One of the reasons is the micro to mini conversion. You can trade, for example, on a 50K account up to 20 micros, which is good. The micro to mini conversion, for example, at TopStep, there is only on TopStep X you can have the same conversion, 1 to 10, and they don't let you to trade more than, I think, 5 micros on the rest of their platforms. So the micro mini conversion, that's the reason at the starter account. Other reason, bi-weekly payouts. I think that's very good. Very fast payout policy. There is a consistency rule which I don't care absolutely. I like the support and how they handle the business. They take it seriously for traders, really. But if you check the expert account, no withdrawal cap, no consistency rule. Support is one of the best. The dashboard is technically the best I've seen compared to any of the platforms. And, you know, small details, but really means a lot. They let you to add trades to your losing positions. I mean, they let you add positions to your losing trades. But you know, if DCAing is not solely your trading strategy, so that's still another freedom. They don't let you trade the news on the funded account. On the evaluation accounts, you can do pretty much anything you want. Yeah, there you go. On the evaluation accounts, you can trade the news, you can do whatever you want. But on the funded account, they don't let you to trade the news. That's the main thing, 2 minutes before and after the news. I know TopStep lets you to trade the news, yes, I know. But otherwise, just ask yourself, would you trade the news full size with your own personal cash money? I guess don't. Do you have coupons? Yes, of course, I have. It's up there. You can check it, Tom Sabo. If you click on the link somewhere in the description, I think the expert account, it's on sale now. It's 20% off. But the expert account includes the activation fee as well. So it's a little bit more expensive, but it includes the activation fee, right? So with the discount code, it's $132. And I think the starter account only gives you 5%. I think it only gives you 5%, but let me check it. Currently, I think the starter account, which has activation fee is $149. Yeah, only 5% discount on the starter. So 50K starter is $95, but the expert account is $132, but it includes the activation fee. But keep in mind, the only negative thing on the expert account is the micro to mini conversion is 1-to-1, which means you can start with 5 mini, but the maximum you can have is 5 micros, no more than 5 micros. That's the maximum, basically. Yeah, sure. The only thing I regret is that I've blown up my MyFundedFutures funded account, and I really wanted to prove that I can get to the payout with them. And I'm doing right now better with Buleanox. I mean, not better, but I'm a little bit ahead more with Buleanox and Apex, but I'm still building up my account with MyFundedFutures. So, oh yeah, another important thing, Spygirl, is compared to others. So you can compare it to TopStep and to Take Profit Trader 2. In this case, there is no daily drawdown limit. So you can use your full margin and end of day trailing stop, which is a huge game changer, by the way. I totally forgot to say this. So Buleanox, Apex, even Take Profit Trader on the funded account has intraday trailing stop, which is not a problem for me. I don't care. But many traders don't like that. Now, MyFundedFutures doesn't have intraday trailing stop. Any of their accounts, they don't have it. And you can use your full daily limit. So there's no daily level like at Take Profit Trader or TopStep. You can use your full margin. So that gives you a little bit more freedom to trade. Like even if you're a bigger risk taker. So that's why it's a huge game changer. And also, there was something the other day I retweeted on X or Twitter. I'm going to show you this. That's just a small add-on. I know it may not mean a lot, but to me it is. Which is this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there you go. So MyFundedFutures tweeted this one yesterday. Most underrated feature at MyFundedFutures. Look at this. When you request a payout, the amount is instantly withdrawn from your account and you can continue trading on the same account the next minute. Now this, I know it's in the details, guys. Small detail. For example, at Apex, you have to wait 14 days or whatever, or 10 days until they deduct it. And you have the risk to maybe losing your safety threshold or whatever. Now at MyFundedFutures, you request the payout and it's going to be deducted instantly from your account and you can continue to. Now it's not going to get paid, Alicia, good morning. Marco, good morning. You're not going to get paid on the same day here because there's bi-weekly payouts as well. But still, the amount is going to get deducted instantly, so you can continue to trade. Now, this is also a game changer. That's what I'm saying. It's cool, I think. So small details that counts a lot, I think. Anyway, let's move on. Look at this trade on gold. Look at this trade on gold. Oh, I feel a FOMO. I should have taken this trade on gold. I should have taken this. Anyway, Nasdaq is edging higher. Man, I feel the FOMO about this one. Look at this. Oh, I was eyeballing this before the stream as well. I mean, I was checking that gap to the left on the 5-minute. I said, yeah, it might go up there. And it just goes. Damn it. I missed that. I missed that trade. I missed that trade. My neighbor is not cutting the grass. He did the rounds. Lisa, good morning. Good to see you. He did the rounds 3 times this week. I think he still has some issue because now he using the hedge trimmer. So, but it's cool. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. NQ going higher. Gold is still there. Let's see how it goes. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. How is everybody, by the way? Look at gold, man. Oh, I missed that. How could I miss this trade? It was such a beautiful trade. I don't like to start the day with a FOMO. Going higher. Maybe going for previous day high, which is all-time high. Should be. And don't forget, we're still having more volume on the June contract. So if you check it out at CME, as of yesterday, we are still having more volume on the June contract. So that's why I'm using this. This is insane. I had to close the window because this guy is not stopping. He is just... I mean, this garden is really on the top. All right. So, the good news is that we might be going to take out all-time high here. He scares the bird. Oh yeah, he does. He does. I mean, he was cutting the grass on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 times. And it's not just me saying this for fun. My other neighbors were actually asking me that, is it really true? Because they're hearing it too, that the guy is cutting the grass every single day. and he has like a very small garden. And they were asking me, because one of my neighbor knows that I work from home, so do I really hear it 3 times? I said, yeah, he's doing it. And I don't know really. I honestly don't know why he does it. Why do you need to cut the grass every single day? I don't know. But he does it. And today he's hedge trimming. No, he's not old. No, he's not old. He's a young guy. He's a young guy. But anyway, that's his thing. So I accept it. All right, new 5-minute candle just formed. It seems like we might be going for the previous swing high. He's only on 2 per week. Oh, Robert, so it's a real thing then. Okay, so Robert, thank you for saying that, because I didn't know if this is really exist or what. I don't know. But it seems like it's a thing. Okay. All right then. Look at this. Is this here? Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we could be having a possible continuation on the 5-minute to the upside to take out the highs. Cosmo, hey everyone. He says hello. By the way, did I start my Discord? I didn't. Man, would you guys be interested in the free Discord? My Apex account is not yet updated, except the 2 accounts I blew up yesterday afternoon. I think they are a little bit behind, but there's somebody said in the Discord that they are doing it, so everybody's accounts are everyone gonna get updated sooner or later, and they're gonna do a huge. I have a paid Discord right now. It's somewhere down in the link. It's $10 a month, but that's why I'm asking. I might gonna do a free one. The thing is that I have paying members, and I don't want to make them feel bad, like for all of a sudden I'm making the Discord. I mean, it's nothing special on my Discord. Nothing special. I have entry models, education materials, chart setups, topics that I talk about, stuff like that. So it's nothing that serious going on there. And we have some good people posting setups too. So is Apex gonna do a reset? They said only on certain accounts. I'm not sure about the details. You almost blew. Oh. Same thing for me. I passed 2, but not updated. It's gonna get updated. Simple Peter. It's going to get updated. It's just a question of time. They specifically said that they are working on the update, so everything is cool. Look at that. I could go with this actually from 646. All right. 646. I'm gonna take this with only micros, of course. 646 is gonna be my buy limit here on this account. We have a small tiny fair value gap there, which is right at the optimal trade entry. Also on the mini, this is an evaluation account, so I'm just looking to take out a previous swing high. If it's not gonna do it, then it's not gonna do it. Look at the gold. Man, I missed that one. It was a nice trade. I mean, it's still not over yet. The problem is I don't really know how gold behaves. I don't really trust it. That's the thing. So no more resets, unfortunately. It was fun while it lasted, yeah. One of them already activated. Oh. Okay. One more question, please. I'm in the US right now. am not American. I am just here for study. Do you think I can use my region bank details for Apex withdrawal to avoid paying tax here? I don't know which country are you a citizen of. I'm guessing you're not from a restricted country or something like that. But of course you can, definitely. And by the way, about tax purposes, so yeah, so if you add your home country's bank, then you definitely have to. You don't have to pay tax in the US. You have to pay tax in your country because that's where you get the money at. It's going to come from US. For example, in my country, as because of the money comes from the States, it comes to the bank account that I have here in Hungary. I have to pay tax according to my country's laws. So it counts as income from region country, which has a very, very high tax value, especially if I do it as a private person. The tax is super high. Super, super, super high here as an individual. I mean, altogether, I have to pay tax at least 35% or a little bit more, including some minor stuff, but 35 to 40% tax I have to pay as an individual. And that's a lot. That's why I'm not doing it as an individual. FOMO is real and bad everybody. Yeah, the FOMO is always a thing. Look at this gold is still. I'm still not filled on this NQ trade. My neighbor, he's hedge trimming. I don't know what to do. At least he cut the grass. That's what most important is. It's not easy to trade with these conditions. I'm telling you guys. I know I was trading badly after the news. I was at the closing time. Oh yeah, that is something that can affect. Revenge trading is real. Yeah, it is real. So let's see if I can get tagged into this one. By the way, I'm just saying before I forget that. Okay, never mind. It's all right. I just want to see higher today. J-Ho, what's up? High tax and one need to register. Yes, that's what I did. Simple Peter. Good morning. Good morning, JR. So that's what I did too. I had to register as a business, as a small business. So I started a small company. There's a formation for that. So there's 2 types of companies here, actually 3 in Hungary. So I registered a small one with cheap costs because I just had to. Even though that I pay tax as a small company, I have to pay like at least 20 to 25%. That's the minimum, 25% on average. But at least I can deduct some things from my income. So if I buy evaluation accounts, for example, just telling you guys, if I buy evaluation accounts, if I pay the activation fees, I download all those receipts, and that comes down from my income. So that's good. I can deduct them, and that's actually good. So less tax, and there's many things that is deductible. Also, for example, I know it's not stupid actually. I can deduct my my internet bill, for example, because I'm doing this online and I changed the bill to my company. So I can deduct the internet bill. I can also deduct my telephone bill or mobile phone, cell phone bill. I can also deduct electricity, activation fees, all that stuff. Also some website fees that I pay and online fees for services, I can deduct everything. I think I got tagged. I got tagged with two micros currently. No, I got tagged with all 6. I think the stop loss should be down at 37.75. All right. All right. So I'm in the trade. Let me show you. Here's the trade right now. So yesterday was an awesome trade. I did like it. I did like that. I'm only risking $100 plus commission on this because this is just evaluation. J-Ho, of course they can be. Challenge fees, activation fees, all that stuff is deductible, at least here. That's what my accountant said, and actually I checked it with some other expert, and they said of course it can be, because I've changed the registration at some of these prop firms to under my company's name, and because they make the bill to my company, the receipt, I can deduct it. I mean, it's complicated. Not that complicated actually. It's good that one can deduct those. At least you can cover. Well, it helps. I mean, partially it helps less taxes to pay, right? All right, this trade doesn't look that strong right now. Let's check what happened up with gold. Gold is still there. Look at this. It's gonna go down. What the hell? What the hell? It's gonna take me out. I thought we were gonna reach for that spike there to the left, but instead this might be a structure shift to the downside. And if that's the case, well, 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 well. Then I might gonna take another trade if it has a strong displacement to the downside. Yeah, I'm gonna get taken out. Almost out. Here's the trade. I'm going to short NQ. Yeah, if this one displaces lower, then absolutely. I'm gonna have to disable the marker, only the markers. Okay. The text is disturbing. I'm still in it, but it's like 3 points, so less than 3 points. I think I'm gonna get taken out from this one. By the way, if you guys can, please push the like button and help out the stream. Also subscribe if you'd like to. Why is the live subs button is not updating? Oh yeah, because I have to accept the how do I go into scale filtering, paste, projector, filters, properties, interact. Okay. Great, now it's working. All right. I'm still in the trade, I don't know how, but I should be taken out. I should be taken out from this one. All right. My neighbor has a new weapon. Actually, not new. He put down the hedge trimmer and now he's using the flex disc. So he's definitely working on something. I'm long, but the only reason I went long is because I thought that, you know, with this displacement, it's not an A+ setup, but I thought that we're gonna go for, let me see if you got, yeah, we're gonna go for this previous high and then going higher, which can possibly still happen. So that's what I thought. And there was a small fair value gap here, right at the optimal trade entry. And I thought, let's take it, right? So my stop was missed with like 1 tick. I don't know how I'm still in this trade. If I look at the new contract, there was a gap here, so I suppose that's why partially it went down there. But on the new contract, the displacement was even better. Structure shift, displacement, but this gap here, it was a tricky one. So anyway, I'm still in the trade. Somehow, by some miracle, I survived yet, but I don't know for how long. Can take me out any second. It's just 4 points away. Yeah, there you go. If it displaces lower, trying to check out where to go, but the only thing it can go is for 24, so we can go down to 24. Super easy. This one's gonna be 110, 112 bucks loss, something like that with the commission, because it's micro. And it was a very tight range. I had to use 6 micros. And there you go. This is gonna be it for this one. It could go back. I don't think it will. It's out. There you go. All right, so this one is out. So I lost, yeah, $109 on this evaluation account. But we could be, well, we're not. This is not a clean displacement to the downside, so I'm not really interested to go short. The range is tight for this gap, so I don't really want to take that. We have one sell side at 592. And yes, I'm still on the June contract. Otherwise, not much. 4 micros, crypto, 4 micros. And it was 6 micros actually. 6. So I was risking about $100, $109 with the commissions, which is fine. You're short TP at 614. That's a good target. No displacement yet. This wasn't an A+ setup. I have to. Oh, look at that, the gold. The gold trade. It did go to take profit, right? The high of this candle was 27.7, 27.6. So if I would have taken the gold long trade, I would have been in so the TP would have been hit by now. What a shame. Last week I blew 6 evaluation accounts and canceled and removed them. Finally I sent the second support ticket yesterday, and in 20 minutes they reinstate my 6 accounts back. Wow. Well, be glad they did that. Free accounts, right? It's a good thing. Sometimes some good things come out of bad things, right? Gold bouncing out the 50% fib. Yeah, I don't really know where gold is at right now. And which 50%, you know, on the 1 hour maybe? Yeah, on the 1 hour. All right. Yeah, it's bouncing off the 50%. This is kind of a congestion zone. At least that's how one of my mentors called it. It's kind of a congestion zone. He was trading support and resistance and supply and demand too. So, not that I'm trading gold right now, but just showing you on the 1 hour. The 1 hour is very good to read intraday price action. I mean, for major points. Look at that. This was Monday. So price went up there, didn't go through, went down, finally broke through, and this level started to act. So let's do it together. This level started to act as kind of a support. Didn't quite made it through, bounced back during the day, and look at this level, how beautifully it held gold. Went up there, but then got rejected, and this level again came in play and hold it. Look at this, beautiful. So price was dancing around still, and look at Thursday. This area right here on gold. If you look at this zone is definitely a possible support / resistance zone. It's an area that I could call congestion zone, or maybe not the classic way, but point of control. It's not the classic point of control, but look at how the market was quote unquote respecting this level. So had a hard time, finally breakthrough, then went down again, then acted as support, Didn't really know what to do. Now came back into this area. What could it mean? Could be like we could go short. I have no idea. But it's definitely interesting. Poked into this fair value gap with one tick. Not that it really matters to me, but I mean it does. But what's gonna happen now? I have no idea. But you know what? If we see a nice displacement to go down, we could also take it. Why not? Right? That's just an idea. Oh, there you go, J-Ho. Come on. Nice. Is NQ short is one of my A+ setups. Let's see. Inversion fair value. Okay. And market structure. Congratulations, J-Ho. Come on. We should be pushing through this gap. Displacement on the 15-minute. Also. Let me check. The 5-minute. It was not a clean. Let's see. 38.75. The close here is 39, so that's not a displacement. Yeah, seems like going down. Gold is also breaking lower. I might open a gold tab here somewhere. Might have to go with micro gold, right? MGC. Yeah. NQ is going down nicely. I don't like when I miss a trade, and instead of that, I enter into a loss. Morning, Bass. Good to see you. Morning. Let's see. We went into that 5-minute gap. Tom, you should be doing better than most of us traders. London gives the best setups. I don't know if London gives the best setups. I don't know. I don't know crypto. I'm not sure. Maybe. Sometimes yes, sometimes not. Sometimes it's quite the opposite. Many cases, I think like 50% of the time, really, we're just sitting in London and trying to anticipate stuff, which is not even there. So, I don't know. I don't know. Ryan. Hello. How's it going? Ryan, good to see you. Man, I decided whatever it takes, as Captain America would say, I'm gonna have to get to those payouts with some of my funded accounts at least. This is one of my setups as well, but I see. Yeah, what about me? Oh, I'm good. I had a small loss here. I wanted to go with the continuation to take out the high on NQ, this previous spike over there. but I lost a little bit more than $100 on an evaluation, so I'm not all that unhappy or anything. We just tapped into this 5-minute gap. I don't know if this is because, actually it's a 15-minute, sorry, 15/5-minute gap. So it might as well just continue to go up, but we shall see. I studied ICT. Yes, Zabak, welcome. But most of what I've learned is I learned I learned from all over internet. When I started the whole thing, I was learning support and resistance. Then I subscribed to a mentorship with a very nice guy, and on his Discord, I learned a lot. It was a good community there, and I was learning about supply and demand and order blocks. So that was the first time I encountered smart money. It was not ICT at the first place. When I heard smart money concepts, it didn't came to me as ICT or Michael Huddleston. So the first time I heard about it, it was only, most likely I studied only order blocks and order blocks with supply and demand. And in that community, the guys were killing it, especially our mentor, and he was very good. And he was trading with Forex prop firms a lot, making good payouts. So I was really into order blocks and supply and demand. And so time passed by, and that's how I dive deeper into all the other concepts. Stefan, right? Stefan Koch. Hi. I live in Hungary. Central Europe, you know. Thanks for being on the stream. Good to see you. I requested a big one. Let's see when I get my payout. You should be getting it. Where you live, Stefan? Where are you at? Yesterday I entered a trade with minis by accident. Oh, dude. Same happened to me. Don't tell me about it. Tell me about it. That's how I wiped out my accounts in March. I entered 5 minis instead of 5 micros. So there's a video. It got pretty much uplifted by YouTube at March. But I entered with 5 minis instead of 5 micros. So there was multiple tabs opened up to my left on my screen, and I was watching to the right side. I was watching Nasdaq and charts, blah, blah, blah. And I know I was clicking on 5 and said, okay, 5. And I totally forgot that the master account for the copy trader, and it was copy traded for all the accounts. It was left on the mini Nasdaq. So all I did, I just scrolled the button, the mouse to the buy button, and I was watching the right side. When should I buy it? It should have been a scalp. And so I pushed the buy, 5 minis, all of the accounts connected. And it all happened in like a few seconds. And by the time I looked to the left to check on the open positions, the market was already against me with 10, 12 points, something like that. So you can imagine with 5 minis, when you're in drawdown 10 to 12 points instantly, that's like more than $1,000 on all of my accounts. So everything went to hell from that moment on. So huge mistake from my end by keeping the mini tab open. Huge mistake. Yeah, so since that time I only do micros. I mean, not only do micros, but I always check 3 times if I have mini tab open anywhere. And if I have a mini tab open, I close it. Even if I don't trade, I close the mini tab on Quant Hour. Had the same mistake yesterday. Oh, I thought I had my eval and bought a mini at opening yesterday. It went to minus 600. Oh, then it went. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. You blew all the profits. Come on. I thought it's gonna be a happy end. Toxic Sage. Come on. I thought you were gonna say it was a happy end or something. Come on, man. Okay, let's look at Nasdaq. Tapped into that gap. The 15-minute is actually repricing. Let me check. To close 39, the low here is 38. So this here, let me delete this. So on the 15-minute, you can call it whatever you want, but this, no, actually not. Let me see. The close is 39 and the low is 38.75. So it closed one tick below this, although it doesn't seem like it did. Yeah, it closed, even the new contract. So we have a fair value gap here on the 15-minute. It's like a bearish breaker. How about that? Guess what I'm down about? No. No. Just when I thought it cannot get any worse. Dude, come on. So, look at this, guys. Anna Edward, hey. Welcome to the stream. So look at this, we have a bearish breaker, which is awesome. Could this 15-minute bearish breaker put price much lower, even maybe to sweep some lows from Asia? Could this be a possible entry? Could this be the one? So, for example, if I would like to see price get up there, 1 to 2 risk to reward would be somewhere around there. Okay, so this could be it. 641.50. 641.50. Do we want to do this? 641.50. All right. Limit order placed based on the 15-minute chart. Let's see how it goes. Yes, it's going to slam price. I'm holding my short. All right, Maverick, good to see you. How's it going? How is everybody? Once I saw that I changed to micros and kept trading and up with my biggest day on the account. Oh, $1,080. Wow. My eval is in much worse condition though. It has only 200 drawdown. Yesterday only needed 800. Jesus, Toxic Sage. You have a story there, man. Was it a good day? Ooh. That's the problem, you know. Impulsive behavior, revenge trading affects all of us. I mean, it's so hard to come by. I mean, but that's a human error. So that's why it's not the market. So it's not the market, it's us. My entry is somewhere between the 50% and the 61.8. Try to enter somewhere at the optimal level. So Oh, Yurgi, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. So, you read Detroit? I don't know. I don't know. Yuri Detroit. I don't know, but still, welcome to the channel. Welcome amongst us. There was that awesome quote from the television series Lost. Poland, hey, Yurgi. Poland, hello. You know what they say. I mean, at least for old time's sake, Hungarian and Polish people are good old friends, right? I mean, that's what they say in Hungary since World War. Like, Hungarian and Polish, like good old friends, or something like that. Let's see. What is happening? I know this. I was in Budapest. Oh, had a lot of good time. Awesome. If you're here anytime, let me know. Check in the stream, and I will call my boys in Budapest. No, seriously, let me know, and I can recommend you some places. Dark Cloud, hey, welcome. Good to see you there. I hope to see you. Hope to see you, Yurgi. I'm here every day streaming, trading. I'm trying to put on a show, but I'm not that kind of a show person. So sometimes it's boring to be here, but still. Oh, today I had no walk, but guess what? After the stream, a friend of mine is going to come at my house because he's a sports guy. I mean, he's running every day almost. And he told me that he's going to take a big walk today. And I said, all right, I'm going to go with you. So we're going to take like a 6 or 8 kilometer walk outside next to the city. So, yeah. Anna, we have girl power here, right? Let's see. Waiting for this trade to get filled. Not sure that it's gonna get filled, but who knows? The limit order is still on, according to that. The gold trade was awesome. Unfortunately, I was not in it this morning. But you know what? I'm gonna put an alert here. If gold would trade lower than this, that means we could be having a displacement. So I set up an alert there. Anna is, I know she's awesome. I know she's here and very good, keeping me company many times here in the chat. So made yesterday 2K. What? Lost all and made 6. What? What is happening? Come on. You girls are better than that. They say that actually in trading, and of course in life as well, I think so, but women, ladies, are actually much better risk takers. I mean, they can manage risk better. That's what they say. Back trading. Oh yeah, I mean, and she was off trading. I didn't know that. I haven't noticed that. By the way, if you haven't subscribed already, please do. And one more favor, please push the like button and help out the stream. It's free to do. Push those likes, everyone. Thank you. That was all. How do you beat the urge of overtrading and oversizing? It's still a mind battle. Oh, gold is crossing here. So we might be having a displacement. All right, NQ seems like it wants to go lower. Michael Trader, hello there. It's hard, right? You're not with all these accounts, yeah. For me, it was better. I was like, yeah. One thing, I think there's something that helped me to overcome. I mean, I still haven't overcome all these stuff as well, but that helped me to reduce these frustrations is when I realized that I can't hurry up the process. I mean, if the market is not going to give me what I want, I have to accept it. I have to accept that it's not going to happen, and I have to make peace with that. That there are going to be days and sessions and days, maybe even weeks, when I'm not going to be able to make any kind of profit. So I had to take out the time factor from the equation. That is something that a little bit eased up my stress. I took out the time equation because, of course, most of us wants to make money quick, right? We need that profit. We need that money. We need to prove. We need to prove ourselves, and for our neighbor, for our family, for anybody, you know, that we can do this. Whatever is, but the time, you know, we want to hurry up everything because this world is so quick. But you have to accept that it's just not going to happen at the time that we want it. So at that point, if you just size down, accept the losses, even if it's small. I mean, especially when it's small, it's easier to accept. Then it's easier to move on. Anyway, it's a mind game. It's a mind game for sure. Since I'm not thinking about in time, so I'm not saying like, okay, today is the 14th Friday of June. I have to make payout until the end of the month. I have to make that payout. Now that's not going to be good. So if I focus on the money and the profit in the trade, that is going to mess up my mind. And when I let go of this, it was much easier. That's it. Look at that, we're going down. J-Ho J-Ho's short is printing. I think you're just done with your Friday. J-Ho, how far can we go? I think we can go down even to the 592 to take out the Asia lows here. There is no well, there is one. There is a displacement on the 5-minute here. Small gap. Let me check the okay, still on the new contract. So it could be dropping as well, all the way down to these lows. I'm gonna wait once more. I mean, for this candle, if it leaves a gap or not. Or are we just gonna go through the 600 and drop straight down to that area? If I look at it like this, optimal trade entry could be even here. Yeah, I'll be looking at that. Let's go, DM. 25, no way. DM, come on. Come on. 6,000 profit each, dude. You rock. I said in chat when I shorted aiming for 6 p.m. low, yeah. Daily target 422, 416. And there you go. Nice. I'm also done. Init sinks 642 diamond hands. Congratulations there, Bass. That's a nice job. Good to see you guys making all these profits. That's awesome. That is awesome. Tomorrow requesting 10k. Nice. I can't wait. It will be our highest. DM, I think you deserve a huge applause, DM. Congratulations for the 10k. Good job there. Momentarily, at this second, at this moment, today as we speak, there is no problem. There is no problem yet with Buleanox. They pay people out, so no specific rules. So, Tom, do you think it's a good trade, US 500 short and Dow long, because the actually non-correlation? Well, since I'm not trading Dow, absolutely. It's hard to tell. Dow long, well, it's dropping like hell. I would not go into a long position right now. So I would wait to form some kind of a support or structure. I think it's still gonna go down lower, it seems like. I would not go long on the Dow, seeing this one. So I'm not trading this market, but as far as I can see it, it can still go down way a lot more. It's in free fall. I would not touch the Dow for long. I mean, for the long position. US 500, so ES short. ES short could be okay, I guess. There is a swing high. If it would retrace a little bit into the swing high on the 5-minute chart, so this is the 5-minute. If there would be some kind of a retracement, we should wait for this candle to close. And if this candle closes, it is going to have a gap. If it goes back to optimal trade entry, it could be good for a continuation to take out these swing lows to the left. Good risk to reward if you put your stop at the swing high. But I would wait for a retracement. That's what I think. That's just my personal perspective. I could be absolutely wrong. This is not financial advice. Thanks. Well, I'm glad if you like to be here, and that's all that matters. If I can help with some information or just talking through some trades, DM, I'm always here. So I'm always here. You're welcome. No, I cannot trade with them at the moment. Oh, you can trade with them. Okay. Trade Anchor ES though. I don't like the DAO. I'm not saying it sucks. I just don't really know how it behaves in certain conditions. Same goes on for me with gold, but I might try to pick up gold because of the slow London sessions. I have to try something, you know. Okay, so I might try to go with 5 micros, 23.75. 5 micros, 23.75 sell limit has been placed at 23.75. Okay. Actually, I can put it down a little bit, 23.50. Okay. My sell limit is at 23.50 on the micro with 5 micros. And I would like to target the lows down there, maybe to take out some Asia lows. Displacement on the new contract too, on the 5 minute. Also displacement here on the old contract, so that's good. It could be a continuation, so if it tags me in at optimal trade entry, that would be the best. So I'm just gonna wait. And you know what? I might even go with a little bit bigger amount since it's Friday and this is just an evaluation. I'm gonna go with 6 micros. So push the like button and subscribe to the stream, to the channel, if you can help me out with pushing the like and subscribe. Thank you. Also, because it helps out as a good support, if you guys would like to consider trading futures, you can also support the stream by clicking on my links and using my codes. Thank you so much. These prop firms I trade with, so I do think they offer good accounts, different for, I mean, every prop firm has a little bit different rules, but whichever suits you the best, you have some good discounts. All right, here we go. I got tagged into this one. Let's see, stop 35.25. All right, this is going to be a little bit bigger risk. Why do I have arrows? Or what is this? Lines, whatever. Anyway. So I'm in this short. My TP should be 601.75. Let's put it to 602 for now. Yeah, it will be okay. 602. All right, this is my trade for now as a continuation. Let's see what happens. If this is a possible liquidity run to the downside, this gap can help as kind of an inversion gap to push it lower. That would be just fine. Sorel, hey, I didn't try that. The 250k. I'm stuck with the 50ks because I think for me it's easier to pass, but if you guys like to trade with a little bit bigger risk and more caution to trade with, it's still a good thing to have. I think Buleanox still has the 250k promo with the Tom250 code, but I have to check it if they still have it or not. No, they don't. No, oh, hold on, they have. No, they don't. They do. Oh, yes, they do. So the Tom 250 code gives you the 250K account at Buleanox for $16 still. But I have no idea how much is the discount activation, because the activation fee is $900 on the 250K account at Buleanox. But I'm guessing that they have a discount for that as well, but there's no information about the discount. I don't know. No info. Currently, no info about that. Futures Fanatic, hey. Az nagyon jó ajánlat, Futures Fanatic, igen. Fellow Hungarian trader here, welcome. Az nagyon jó, 18-ért ne ügyeskedj, ez persze, hogy jó, egyértelmű. End of day, hát ez ajándék. Annyiért senki nem ad. Hogyha el is lövöd, azt ajánlom, érdemes megtartani a előfizetést, mert ennyiért mindig jó, ha megújítják. And I'm waiting for upside play. Yeah. Fellow, it's you, Joseph. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Maybe your avatar is the same. I don't know. You're on the phone. Okay. I thought a new Hungarian trader just came onto the stream. You're on the phone. Damn it, this trade goes against me. It's wild. It's wild. What is gold doing? Oh, now gold has a displacement right now. Damn it, guys. This trade is going to take me out again. Not good. Just when I wanted to make some bigger risk trade, it's taking me out. Damn it. Yeah, I'm out. Almost. Yeah, now I'm out. Down $262 on this evaluation account today. What a move. What a dirty move from Nasdaq this morning. The 5-minute though is shifting up again. I'm never going to understand what the hell is going on with Nasdaq anymore. Ennyire nem lehet kapni, így van, pontosan. Úgyhogy jó, hogy megtartottad, én is megtartottam egyébként ezeket. The breaker is the spot to short again. The breaker? Well, we are at the breaker, but it doesn't seem like it wants to break. It seems like it wants to break, but not to the side that I want it to break to. Look at this move. What is that? Is there some kind of a news came out? Must be some news, right? Not sure. Nothing. Nothing this morning. Yeah, it's wild, but I'm guessing that because they're pretty much wanted to compete with Apex, I think they also have some discount, but I received no information as an affiliate link or information about the discount, so no. 644 is OTE. 644. I did see, look at that. I even marked it. See? I did see that. But look at this. It's just wow. What a push. Swept these lows. And it doesn't feel like this is a normal move. It feels like a little bit like a manipulation. Okay, new candle just started. It's gonna push it up to 63. What a dirty move here. Yeah, manipulation, yeah. London Open. Well, it opened up like 30 minutes ago, but yeah, this could be a Judas swing, you know, for ICT traders. This could be the fake out move and then pushing it back to 63. And then all-time high. Even gold could be pushing higher. Wow. Exactly. At 900, it would be better to deposit it into your personal account and just trade it. Exactly. Exactly. I think it's gonna break higher before retracing lower into this. It's gonna be a dirty move. 47. Yeah, it's gonna break higher, I think. It's gonna squeeze. Squeeze. $47. Oh yeah, this should be going. What a strong move. Still need 3 minutes plus the next candle, so there's not enough time. Market wants to go fast here. It seems like it. All losing trades are fake outs. Yeah. Yeah. We can say that. We can say that, I guess. How can BlueNox compete with Apex? Because they have a code. If you use the code TOM250, you can get the 250k account for $16. Still, it's valid until next Tuesday. Until next Tuesday, until the 18th, you can get it for... Let me write it here to the chat. You can check it out if it's working. It should be working. Only for the 250k option 1 account. Yeah. But I don't know how much is the activation fee right now, because I haven't asked the support, because everybody was so into the Apex 250Ks. I think they have a promo for the activation fee as well. It's 100%. I just don't know how much. So I can ask support, but most likely we're going to have an answer by the PM session in New York. But the code is working. Yeah, Pontoshan, yeah. So Josef is saying, if you're not in the first move, I mean, you can get slaughtered. Look at this. I told you. It's not going to wait. It's going to push it higher, and it's going to go through 63 like butter. Look at this one. What a move here. What a move. Should be going through 63 now. But I'm not jumping into anything. As Udo Kier would say it in the movie, what a mess. What a mess. The error that I made here is that I entered on the 15-minute instead of staying on the 5-minute, which is my entry time frame. But this is because this is just evaluation account. I thought I can risk it. Oh, yeah, this is a nasty move. Yeah, this is something very, 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 very nasty. So I will be curious about one thing. If I put a fib tool here, is it gonna go down to the VWAP? To below optimal trade entry. This was a market strike. It's not gonna go down. It wants to break through 63 very fast, so highly doubt that this is gonna go through. I mean, go down. In this case, I mean, the risk reward would be still good. Yeah. Markets got Tom scared to do anything. I'm not scared. This is just an evaluation. I'm not touching my funded accounts, that's for sure. But I have a few other evaluation accounts, so this one was dedicated to the cause here. I'm not scared. But yeah, I am actually scared. I'm scared to enter unfunded account on this market condition. So it's Friday. I'm not going to trade the funded accounts. I'm not going to let depression take me over if I lose something big on Friday. So I'm not trading funded accounts on Friday. That's a rule I have. Not touching. Joseph is asking, what the hell is this move from nothing? It's manipulation. That's it. That some big player, big institution, bank, whatever. Who knows? Nobody knows. Only God knows. Nobody knows. It's some kind of a manipulation, fake out, whatever you want to call it. It's the market. We cannot do anything about it. It will be pushing through 63 in a matter of minutes maximum. Yeah. So anyway, Admirals, yes, today free fall Friday. Let's check it out. I mean, if you rewind back the past couple of months, also the year, check the Fridays. Fridays, most of the time is rally. So it could be some kind of a manipulation, especially because we have the 20K on the June contract. It's very close. I'm guessing we can go there. It's super easy on Friday to reach that. It's like very, very, very close. Let's see how far are we on the June contract. Oh yeah, we're 912. We're very close to the 20K level. I would be absolutely not surprised to take out the 20K on the June contract today. Absolutely not surprised on that. That is something will happen. Less than my short got stopped out of break even. Gonna go long. Long ES. All right, J-Ho. Velvet lines. Hey, no manipulation. Europe is rallying and we bounced off value area high from yesterday. That's also an explanation. I accept it. I accept that. And that's true. Bounced off value area. Going higher. So should be taking out all-time high again. So yeah, thanks for the input. That's also a thing. That may have been the low of the day. Could be. That's very well could be the low of the day. I can imagine that. Gold is pushing higher as well. Next level could be up there. Now this is interesting. I'm gonna check on gold once more. All right, we're going back down. 31. Buy limit 30. Yeah. I've put a buy limit at 31. But, you know, still a little bit skeptical, but let's see. Gold is, oh, let me delete this, it's just disturbing. Gold might be pushing it to that swing high, who knows. Okay, let's leave it at that. Yeah, 631. That's fine to me. Actually, I'm gonna modify it to 3150. All right. The Mad Scalper. It bounced perfectly off yesterday's close. Yeah. Good to see you, the Mad Scalper. This could be the high of the day. This could be the high of the day. Who knows? Yeah, I would like to know that too. But I want to see how this 15-minute candle closes. But I'm watching longs. No entry yet. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a pullback definitely. So. Maybe, Michael. Maybe it's only you. It's only you alone on an island by yourself, stranded, without any help, just you. No, I know, man. Nobody knows what the hell is going on, but I'm also bullish because of the Friday rallies, you know, and we have the 20K so close on the June contract, so I will be staying bullish. At least for now. At least for now. Nothing or all, yeah. Veg food lover, hey, can you please check Gary? What Gary Network wants? Crypto back. Yeah, you know, I'm not really into crypto. Veg food lover, so I mean, I'm not saying. I just said a few weeks ago I might buy some shit coins, but just for fun. But Gary Network wants its crypto Solana back up with 200 million users. But I know you last time you said it as well. But not really into that. Not really into that. So I decided I might gonna buy some specifically coins that worth absolutely nothing. And absolute shit coins. I was looking to buy some shit coins just for fun. But I don't want to throw away money just yet. So if this 15-minute closes above the bearish breaker, buy it when retested. We will go higher then. Yeah, could be. Also, look at this gold trade. What is going on here? 5-minute swing. I want to open the gold chart here. Chart. Let me open up. I think I can do Buleanox on this one, right? I can do. Oh, it doesn't have micro. It has to. Apex. Apex has micro gold. Might open up a trade. Let's go to 5 minute. What would be the risk? It would be like 4 micros, right? All right, let's wait. And it would be down at 26.6. All right, still waiting. What coins are attracting? Nothing currently. Nothing, but I always get tons of emails what to buy, but 99, I think actually 100% of them are absolutely useless. I think the crypto market in the current state without regulations is too much of a wild west. So BTC is going to go to 0. I stand by that. I don't care if it goes to 100k or whatever. There's going to be a huge dump somewhere down the road. That's what I believe. But and if Bitcoin is crashing down, everybody's going to lose a lot, no matter which coin you're getting into, I think. Kojak, good morning. Good to see you. Heck no, I'm at 25. You're up 25k. No way, crypto. I'm not saying you can't make money, but dude. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you may. I mean, I'm not saying I made money in 2017 with crypto. The only thing that was my mistake is that I left it. I left it there. I mean, I did not sell it actually. So in 2017, I was up like, I made almost like, not that much, but I invested like $10,000 in crypto, and it almost doubled. It went up nicely, and I thought it's gonna go way higher. So, and of course we all know what happened after that. And yeah, so I'm not saying you can't make money with it. I mean, crypto is right. I'm not that educated to talk about crypto, because what I know about crypto is it's mostly based on so for example, a shitcoin is based on rumors, nothing else. It's not backed up, most likely. But I know there are some companies who are working at the back end. So I apologize, crypto. It was I did not mean to offend you with this, crypto. I sincerely apologize. If you make good profit with it, then absolutely. But my opinion is still like it's not regulated. A lot of coins, like 99% of them, are, I think, absolutely a scam. I can say that. Scam coins. Rock pool, whatever. It happened like a million times, as much as I've heard and read on the internet. So I know people in person who lost a fortune with crypto, and that's why, you know, It's just burned into my head that I don't want to trust that market until it's not going to get regulated. Elevator coming. All right, let's see. Oh, look at gold. Gold is rising. First short for me, Sir Berenson. Hey. Oh, nice. Plus 800. Congratulations. I have to give you an applause because on a PA account, 800. Congrats. That's a good job. Heard BlackRock want to make an ATF. Oh. That sounds interesting. Jeho is in long. Would it be great if anyone was as rich as they say they are on the internet? Yeah. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, actually. Looking for a long opportunity? Yeah, me too. The thing is that my optimal entry has not been taken on NQ. It's down there. So I'm still not in the trade. So this is the waiting game for me. Still just waiting to get dragged into the trade. Because I'm bullish. All-time high, right? Quite a roller coaster this morning. I mean, it really is. I thought we were gonna go long, then I shorted, then I messed it up. Now, you know, it's going high again. It's really just ups and downs. And lost 2 trades in a row on this evaluation account. Just not all that bad. Only down 260-ish, $261, $2. That's manageable. 1 trade can get this right. So, proper risk management, you know. Take a look on the higher time frame. Okay. Let's look at the higher time frame. Let me disable the indicators. I mean, the 1 hour looks awesome. Could be looking for higher places. Also, whoa, look at gold, man. Also, the new contract. On the new contract, we have Thanos up there. Still waiting for the 20K to be taken. And on the 15-minute, well, it's not a clean structure shift, but it could be still good on the 5 minutes. So, yes, this is the new contract. We are only like 100 points away from 20K. We should be going higher, right? If you look at session today, Frankfurt took out highs of Asia and London took out highs of Frankfurt. Easy peasy. Now let's resume our business. Really? Okay. That could be the thing. Yeah, that could be. So basically a seek and destroy-ish pattern, right? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Both areas of liquidity got swept. So what's next? What's next? Everything got swept. We have to look at the higher time frame. FX and Trophy, help me out, really. If everything got swept, what's gonna happen? $20K. Yes. Spy girl. Yeah. IFEG was tested. Yeah, I was really hoping that the test will conclude 631-ish area. But it didn't. Next week. FXN Trophy, I think, is going to happen today. I am like 90% sure that we're going to hit the 20K today on the June contract. But I was wrong before. Now we go down to below 450. Okay, all right. You know, I respect that. Okay, I respect your point of view. Like down to the abyss. It could be. I mean, look at this, man. If it shifts here. Oh man, and then I have to delete my I think I have to delete my limit order now because I don't like this. Okay, I deleted my limit order. I have nothing on. I don't like this. Everything is so overbought, but they still have to reach for that 20K on the new contract. The market needs that. It's not gonna go like untouched. At least, you know, wick into it and then huge dump. But it has to go there. That's what I think. Okay, max we could go to clear the yesterday high. Okay, but no more. Okay. All right. I respect your opinion. Let's see what happens. I think one more high at my open to take on. Oh, wow. By the way, despite the fact that I lost these trades, I think the price section is not that bad. So at least we see some movement in London, right? It could have been much worse than this. Much worse. Black Beauty Machine, good to see you. You're in short? All right. I would not be mad on that. You're a Copen O. The previous contract, it's as much as I measured it, it's around 740. On the old contract, it would be around 740. The new 20K. So on the new contract, it's here. We're not far. Thanos is waiting for us up there. So yeah, this is the 15-minute time frame on the new contract. We're so close for Nasdaq. It's just a snap, you know, like Thanos did it. That's how simple. Don't worry, I'm not a Thanos fan. All right, let's see what's happening. If this one is just gonna slip lower without a displacement, I'm gonna put back my my limit order. Be like water making its way through cracks. Do not be assertive, but adjust the object, and you shall find a way around through it. Oh, around or through it. I like that. I like that. I thought we could touch 422. Yeah, you know. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just, you know, which comes first. I was selling power of like what 70 contracts, but short only 2 now. Okay, so my conviction is high, but we are, yeah, it's Friday, guys. So Friday rally. Don't forget, just rewind it. Check out the charts in the past few months. You don't have to go way back. Just the past few months. Check out Fridays. Always have rallies. I mean, most of the time. Which prop firm has the quickest withdrawal process without restrictions, except buffer maintenance? You know, everybody says take profit trader. If you click on withdrawal any day at take profit trader, it's gonna get deducted on the same day and wired on the same day. They say it's landing on your bank account in a few hours at take profit trader. That's their biggest marketing thingy, that if you request it, you're gonna have it in a few hours. But being said that, MyFundedFutures yesterday tweeted that they speeded up a little bit the process, which doesn't really speeds up the process, but if you ask for a withdrawal, it's gonna get instantly deducted from your account. And of course you have bi-weekly payouts, so every 14 days, or how is, I think something like that at MyFundedFutures. So you need faster payout. The fastest payout is maybe with Buleanox and TOPSTEP, because you can technically request a payout every week. At TOPSTEP you have to make, of course, 200 plus days every day of the week to request the payout. Buleanox, you can request a payout any day, but it will be processed once every week. So still the fastest of all in payouts is Take Profit Trader. But there's a small add-on. Trade Day is daily. There you go. Trade Day, sorry. Trade Day is daily payouts. Only thing with Trade Day is you can have only one account, and that's it, including evaluation account as well. So same day. Also with Take Profit Trader, I must add that if you request less than $250, you're gonna have to pay a penalty, which is $50. So just check the fine print. The penalty is $50 if you request less than $250. At least that's the last information I know. Okay, I'm gonna put back my buy limit order. All right, I put it back to 32. So so make sure to request more than $250. Okay, I got tagged in to this trade. Now this trade is going to be a big risk trade. And this is going to be the last trade on this evaluation account. If this one fails, I'm going to change to a different account. It is what it is, but I'm risking $200 on this. So if this fails, I reach my daily limit for this account specifically. So we are at optimal trade entry. Trying to target 679. So yeah, if I lose this one, I'm gonna lose around 210, 220 bucks. And that's it for this account for the day. I'm moving on to the next one. You're welcome. Take Profit is second. All right. I saw Apex trying to do 41.50 per day minimal. What? 41.50 per day minimal in their new rules. They better not. 150 per day or what? Here is the elevator. Yeah. So the optimal trade entry here would be there at 27. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the trade. So this is my trade. If this one fails, then I can definitely say that this account is done for the day. Might be taking one more trade, but not on this account. This is just an evaluation account at Apex. I was really hoping that I can turn this around, this account, a little bit. Well, I did actually to the negative side, but what a chop. What a chop. Actually, not chop, sorry. I take that back. Seek and destroy. Which means that we are gonna go down to 606. Man, it's going down. What the hell is happening here? Dude, if I look at it closer, it's actually a sell trade, not a buy. Dude. Then I might have to close it. Contradicting signals. Yeah, FX entropy. That's how we are, you and me, always against each other. I don't know. Like, yeah. Oh man, I don't know. This thing is going down. The thing is, I totally forgot to check this, that this is actually shifted structure to the downside here at this point. Let me delete this. No, first let me put this here. This shifted bearish. And it's most likely gonna leave a fair value gap. What a crazy session. One more reason not to trade funded accounts, especially on Friday. I mean, not to trade funded accounts on Friday, especially in London. Go with the flow. Yeah. I love London session. Oh, yeah. Well, it's easy for you guys because you just have to fade me. So, if this 5-minute candle closes like this and leaves the gap, I'm gonna close the trade, trying to reduce the risk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close it even sooner than that. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Dude, this is super bad. It's gonna dump. It feels like. Because this is actually an order block on the 5-minute. So the only thing that I would be keeping this trade maybe is if, well, let me see the higher time frame. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. And I'm gonna move on to the next account if this one fails. 300 profit, nice. Tom's trade are too much like water. 3 bias. It's not based on the bias, Michael. It's just you know, I'm just reacting for what the market did. Actually, I know I don't say this too much, but I usually trade without a bias because your bias can change daily. I mean, if you stick to a bias which is wrong all day, then you get married to the idea and you can lose just as much. So the bias can be changing if the market is shifting. Then of course we had a long, then, you know, turned into a short, started to go lower. Anyway, still waiting. Okay, so the thing is that the 5-minute is shifted structure and left a gap. I don't like this. I'm so different than you guys. The only time I mention profit loss is when I have a loss. Yeah. Yeah, we have some good winners here. Shapeless like water. If you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. Oh, wow. Like that too. I'm gonna stay with the 15-minute time frame and the 1 hour bias here for now in this trade. If it takes me out, let it be. I'm not going to shift. I'm gonna wait for this. Could be going down, of course, but I'm gonna wait. I guess you are the nice PL. Okay, hold on, safety. Just mentioned profit and loss. So, well, you know. At 8:30, I think there's nothing. We have 10 a.m. news. University of Michigan Consumer Sentiment. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's all we have. That's all we have. Let me check my trade. Jesus, what's happening? All right, it's good. Let's see what's gonna happen here. It's really a seek and destroy pattern for today. Might be. Each real trader, due to the fact that trade alone in his obscure basement, at some moment arrived to develop a kinky sense of humor. Else that trader is just a wannabe. That's an interesting observation. Yeah, so true. Yeah, that's an interesting. I like that observation. Ninja Trader hasn't updated ES. Oh. More than I want to remember. Good answer. Good answer. Okay. More than I want to remember. That is cool. Thai markets on steroids. Really? Watch out. J Limited. There is resistance between 59 and 54. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It can bounce off from that. Yeah. We can bounce off easy. 79. Can we go there? I might want to modify my TP to 77.75 in case it goes up there. All right. One thing I could do here, just to reduce my risk, is to tighten my stop. Because if it trades below this swing, then it's definitely going to go lower. So I'm going to tighten up my stop loss on this trade. Now let me give one more tick to it. Because if it gets back down here, then this trade is over anyways. So I don't really have high hopes. But, you know, to reprice some of this area, whatever is going to happen, if this trade goes below the swing low, we're going to break the lows. That's why I tighten my stop here. Maybe a good idea would be to take some partials, but yeah, we could learn. FX Entropy has quite an experience. Cosmo, my bank app just went ching ching. Another 2K from Apex. Congratulations. Hey Cosmo, I need to give you an applause. I know we were talking on Discord, so congratulations. Cosmo is a very disciplined trader and he's not DCAing. He's very consistent. I saw his results, and guys, Cosmo does an amazing job. So, and the payout from Apex, that is awesome. So I guess Apex still pays out some people. That's good news. Don't worry guys, I'm not going to shill Apex for the next 5 minutes. I will shill after 5 minutes, alright? I'm in a long position right now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what goes on this morning. I canceled my 25k Take Profit Trader Pro account, took 322 profits, and bought 250k accounts. The withdrawal process is so fast and smooth. Nice, Ruff. You know, that's a strategy. Thank you, sir. Before the enforcement of the rules, I was DCing a lot. But no. I mean, I saw the results. Cosmo sent it on Discord, and it's really amazing how he was keeping up. He was journaling and keeping everything in order on his account. So good results. And he had multiple payouts, so pivot 673 and also resistance. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a hard time to go through with this one. J, yeah. Let's see, guys. Check out Fast Track Trading Prop. Oh yeah, we can buy. We can buy funded accounts for $300. To be honest, FX and Trophy, I know you trade with them, but it seems a little bit sketchy to me, especially some of the reviews I was reading. But because it's a brand new, very tiny prop firm, as much as I researched them, but I'm gonna look after it a little bit. Though it might play if we break 914. Yeah, we could. I don't know. That's why I tightened my stop, because if it goes below that swing low, which I think now it can go, unfortunately, I don't want to lose more on this trade, and then I just go to the next account. So the new rules are a good thing. Yeah, that's what I think too. Online safety. It's actually forcing you to use proper risk management, so that's it. FTT will take the prop market down, you'll see. Okay. I don't disagree. I'm hoping something will happen, something positive. I'm gonna dig into the details with them. His owner Scott is a real deal. Okay. And that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do some more checks on that firm, because it does seem interesting. And I'm gonna shield them too. Hehe. No. Yeah. Well. Have to get to. I don't shield, just inform. I know, I'm the one who's chilling. I know that. It's my job. What else is here? Oh, Tony, subscribe to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the team. Thank you so much for joining. I'm still short, or you have covered? Okay, so I'm flat short. Okay. That's good, I guess. Today, with some of the dollar, we'll activate 5 PAs. Nice. I learned a lot. Oh, thank you, Cosmo. Thank you for the compliment. That really feels good. By the way, I only have 2 past evals, but we'll pass 3 today at the open. Nice. That's the way to go. Out of 6 Apex. Let's go, Cosmo. Let's go. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh man, it looks so weak. It might be dumping down lower before the New York Open. I was actually thinking to go short on this 5-minute break lower. Maybe I should have done that, but it was too much of a shakeout today. It could be going lower. It feels very weak now. We're still in the kill zone, but I don't know if this really wants to go. It feels very weak. As the way the candles are printing, indecision. I don't like this area anyway. So I kind of a little bit regretted that I took this trade, but at least I lowered down my risk a little bit. We'll see what happens. I tried to go by my rules. Actually, I broke the rule once because I entered on the 15-minute time frame to a short. If I wouldn't have done that, I would be still fine. Now it's gonna go down. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Gonna take me out at, what's the low? 20. Yeah, the 1 minute is actually breaking lower. That's a problem. Not a good sign. Scared money makes no money. I'm not scared actually, if that's what you mean. Any strategy, any to pass eval in 1 day open. Well, you know, it's not a strategy. It's like a common thing, you know. The rapidity, you just, you know, place some, you know, some huge contracts at the open and try to manage them, but that's like gambling, which we all do, but that's one way to pass it. This feels very much bearish here. Yeah, seems like we're going down. Damn it. Okay, my neighbor is back with the hedge trimmer. So you can even see some bullish movement here. This is a 20k, the bouncing. Yeah, bouncing. If it's all my lines, June contract, that's why I must stay here. Yeah. 63 and up. Now I have my concerns that it's gonna go down and take out the swing low. One thing I can do though, but if I put my stop loss back there, you know, I'm still not trusting it, because if it takes it this low, and I think it's gonna take it, the 620 area, then there's a very, very, very high chance that we're gonna break lower and maybe even take out, let me see, the sell side below 600. So I don't like that. Always shenanigans until, yeah. You hedge, okay. So you hedge. YOLO. Go buy him some Burger King. To who? The force on ES is strong. Okay. So to buy 27 top another account. I wouldn't go with 27. That's too much. That's too much. I think 15 or 17-ish. I don't know. I mean, depending on, but 27 is I think it's a little too much. It's a lot of, that's really like tossing a coin. You have to leave some room for the account to be able to move, because you're gonna have trailing stops. So maybe 27 is too much. Even if you want to YOLO. You have a take, yeah, of course, set your take profit to the level where it should take you out, you know, with the profit. Definitely set up your take profit. Retest that small fair value gap in case, but it's going up. Let's see, Maverick. I know yesterday you called out some good levels there. I do 20, 10 on 50Ks. Ooh, dude. Yeah. That's how the big boys are doing it. Anyway, I'm curious how this one's gonna go. Let's see. By the way, if you haven't done it already, please push the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Push those likes and let's help out the stream. It's free to do, and subscribe. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. More people are stranding on the islands now. What? Could be. I don't know what to make of all this thing here. By the way, totally forgot to check on gold. What's gold doing? Wow, look at that. What is gold doing? Could we trade gold? We do have an optimal trade entry down there, right? I could take a long on the gold. I dedicated an account to go long on gold at 32.9. To 30. Let's check it. 33 maybe. Stop loss would be 29.8. All right, that could work out actually. How about yeah, let's see if we're gonna get tagged into that. Entry is 33. Alert. I just put an alert there. Anyway, point of control 640. Let's see. Point of control 640. Okay, I got tagged in on gold, I think so. Yes, I am. I got tagged into... Did I? Only with 4 micros. Only with 4 micros. I was having... I don't know what is going on, but... No, 2 micro. No, actually I got tagged in, alright. Let me check on GC. $29.7. Let me check. $29.7. All right. If this is a continuation. All right. Oh no, we're gonna go down again. Why is this happening? This is an interesting day for sure. Black Beauty Machine is laughing. Okay, I got the alert. Yeah, I know. Joseph is saying that he would recommend the Dow to trade. Yeah, I know. The Dow actually moves many cases better. I don't even know one of the reasons. I mean, the reasons why people hate the Dow that much. I know that the majority doesn't like the Dow, but I don't know why. Why is that? Why are most people hating the Dow so much? Why is all the hate on the Dow? Dow is a wild beast. Can run for 500 points in 20 minutes. That's the only reason. So that's the only reason why people hate it. I thought that Nasdaq is a beast. Yeah, let's check. Yeah, look at this beautiful drop. Also, yesterday London session at Dow here. But yeah, it's different at most of the time. It dropped here in London as well. The other day, it also dropped beautifully in London. Also a nice drop in London. Well, it's a beast, actually, yes. It is a beast. It can take you out like super fast. You won't even know what happened. NQ is a kid by comparison, a spoiled one. I like these. NQ is a spoiled kid. I like that comparison. A brat? All right. Oh no, gold is going down. I dedicated a separate evaluation account for gold. I'm gonna see how I do in the next couple of weeks with that. Well, there you go. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I thought that too. That NQ is more wild. Josef is saying at least you don't have to be worried next to Dow because it's not that manipulated. Like Nasdaq, which goes back and forth every candle. Doing the, I'm guess you're referring to the seek and destroy patterns. I'm telling you, my neighbor is gone on tilt with the hedge trimmer. I don't know. Maybe he's Jack Nicholson from The Shining or something, but he's gone on tilt with the hedge trimmer right now. You guys can hear him. He's on full tilt with the hedge trimmer. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Oh, let me get back to the chart right here. Yeah, my neighbor is officially on tilt. We are stuck here. I'll see you later. It's time for the oh, good for you, Spy Girl. Have a good time. Hope to see you next time too. Thanks for being here. Your neighbor has lost another pig. Jeez. It's yeah, maybe that's the issue. Maybe. My pass rate 75-90% is with 50k. So you only need 16 points. I did 250k only with major news. Good to know. Thanks for sharing the data there. I like the long on Russell. Yeah, I tried Russell for some time. That can go a little bit crazy as well, admirals, but look at all these wicks here on NQ. Like, some players are trying to push it lower. The bears are very aggressively pushing it back. Dump then pump. 14 degrees Celsius. Thailand, yeah. Thailand, oh yeah. There you go. Price action this morning seems like I lost another funded account. Yeah, that's why I'm not trading funded on Friday, and especially not in London Friday. No way I'm touching funded accounts at this time. 14th of June 2024. 14 degrees Celsius. That's interesting, right? I'm not an expert, but France. I thought it should be more hotter, right? More warm, sorry. The water. I'm done for this morning. Be back later. Thank you so much, Lisa, for dropping by, and have a good one. See you later, Lisa. Thanks for joining. 33 Celsius, Jesus. Should be around 30 or so. I'm not complaining. Guys, what the hell just happened with Nasdaq again? My gold trade is gonna get me taken out, that's for sure. But that's a different account. I dedicated a gold account, gold evaluation account. But there was no micro on Buleanox, no micros. I have to check with them. Why don't they offer micros, micro gold? Maybe they do. I just didn't see it. Was down 170 unfunded and now up 40. So now no more touching. Yeah, Akil. That was a lesson not to mess around in the London session on Friday. Yeah. Same temperature there. I was in Paris and it was so nice. Oh, want to visit all the castles in France. Oh, that's a good goal. Show pics or we don't believe. I believe her. Of course. Let's see. I mean the price. Oh my god, it's so bad. We're stuck in this. We're narrowed down into this area. Vallée de la Loire. I don't know how to pronounce names in French. But I do like to hear French people talking. It's really some mind-boggling thing when they're talking to each other. Like, I don't even know. but it's something like, I don't know. It's amazing. You love castles. Dump. J-Ho says dump. Tom, my mom is French and my dad Italian. Wow. That is cool. Yeah, I think the dump is coming right now. It's it is gonna be inevitable, I think. I'm gonna suck at this one right now. They're gonna dump it down to that low on the 1 minute. That wick is gonna get taken out, unfortunately. What can we do? Yeah, sure, look that way. Greg, good to see you, Greg. Oh, look at that. It's going. Yeah, it's going. I'm not touching anything. I'm just letting it play out. If I lose this one, I lose this one. On to the next one anyway. Let's see what is happening. We're going lower, that's for sure. That is almost 100% sure. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Question remains, is this enough for it or is it gonna dump lower? I think it will. Semmi konzisztenciáról 30 vagy 40, azt hiszem. 30 vagy 40, nem tudom. Ennyi az egész. Thank you, Greg. You have a good day. Thank you, Akil. It was good to see you. Have a good one. Finally, a proof of life. Thank you. Yeah. Looks like a quality sweep to the 600s. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of, unfortunately. So, what can we do? Only thing I'm checking here is maybe the 15-minute, but I think, I mean, that's gonna go lower, down to the 600s. Nothing is going to save us. Hát nem lehet a legnagyobb napod 30%-kal több, mint az összes profit. Amit a legnagyobb napod nem haladhatja meg az összes profitod, a két kifizetés közötti összes profitot 30%-át. Szóval ha csinálsz $10,000 profitot, akkor a legnagyobb napod ne legyen mondjuk $3,000 több. Ennyi. De ha több, az se baj, csak tovább kell kereskedned. Sorry, just József was asking about the consistency rule. We here. Bang, J-Ho strikes again. Congratulations, J-Ho. Taking some partials here and stop at break even. Nice. All these Twitter idiots show so many winning trades. But this is the reality of trading. They can't even call out one winning trade live beforehand. I don't know. I mean, J-Ho called out. That's true, partially. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with anyone, but I think J-Ho called out the trade sometime earlier that he's short. But reversal bounce at what, 640? Yeah, that could have been the case. I know that J-Ho called out a few trades before, at least a few levels, but he said he's entering short. But it's gonna go down at 10 more points. It's gonna dump. So unfortunate. I was really hoping for a clean trade finally, but it's not gonna happen. It's not happening. I'm not gonna touch my PA accounts, that's for sure. Correction 604. Yeah. There should be some sweep here at these wicks to the left. I'm a little bit confused, but we move forward, right? Actually, I could close it here with a fairly small loss, but I'm gonna let it play out, and at least I will know that it was a bad analysis on my end. I'm checking gold as well. I don't know. I thought that gold is going to continue higher, sweeping some more highs. Previous day highs up there. Could still go, but yeah, look at NQ. Dang you, NQ. NQ is playing mind tricks. Oh, that's true. Pay the trader called out along. Yeah. Yeah, we can go lower. I was actually pointing out that 592 as the Asia reset after the PM session. 592 could be in play if we take out the 607, which unfortunately I think it's gonna happen, or is gonna happen. But yeah. I called to long the SPY as soon as I was born. AV, welcome. Hi Tom, this week was shit. Yesterday you almost blew your front account. I'm lost. It can you can take that back, you know. $1,000 you can take it back. Yeah, don't touch it until Monday. you can still take it back. Don't do anything. Great, I'm homeless. How's that going? Oh, guys. Guys, you are... At least you cheer me up. But Jeho did really call out some good levels. Definitely. I do have a feeling, my gut feeling tells me that we're gonna take out the 607, so I don't trust this trade anymore. Just for the sake of the analysis, I'm gonna leave it on, so if I lose this trade, so be it. But my gut feeling tells me that we're taking out the low here. It just needs to reprice a little bit, sweep some more liquidity, and boom, drops down to take it out. For now, it definitely looks like it. What just happened to my keyboard? Okay, it's better now. My gold trade is back to break even. I want to take my funded futures account next week. Less rules. Yeah, definitely less rules there. AB needs to break 6. If it does, we'll have, yeah, then 604. You should stay on the live till New York. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I have some stuff to do around the house. Calling out a trade is 100 times easier than executing the trade. Demo bowling is easy than live trading. I guess there is truth in it. Look at that. It's dumping. It's dumping. I feel so bad. But unfortunately, it does seem like it wants to dump for now. Maybe not, but for now it seems like it. Still trying to hold this level, but this recent drop on the 1 minute with breaking structure lower, it was not a good sign for the bulls. Of course, it can bounce here as well. Oopsie, sorry, just a second. Sorry, just waiting for a package, so it arrived. So what's happening? We're going down. We're going down. It is what it is. Point and figure. You made 4K. Ooh, nice. That's a good job there. You know, I think this one... This one is gonna take out that 607 for now, it seems like it. Too bad for my trade. I would be surprised if I would see a huge bounce here. Although it can happen, but that would be quite a surprise at this level. In a 27? No way. Look at gold. Gold went back a little bit higher. The Gen style. I had 2K drawdown. Well, at least you get out of it. You know, that's all. At least you get out of it. You were lucky, but you have to learn from the lesson. Have to learn from it. By the way, I'm trying to figure out what is happening here on the 1 minute chart. It seems like Nasdaq is turned off officially. So one more spike and it's going to take out the 607. And unfortunately, that's going to be the end of my trade. And no problem, moving on to the next one, but still interesting. Look at that, small bouncy. Still waiting. Oh, bounce is happening. There's the bounce. Or maybe this was it. Maybe no more bounce. Maybe that was the whole thing. Oh no, that's the bounce. That's the bounce here. Not a bad area, but you know. At least it got back a little bit. So I'm still in it. I'm still in it. I don't know how, but I'm still in it. And now it's going back down. How is that even possible? Take profit at 77. Checking out the levels here, but limit at, I would go with, yeah, 74. Let's see. Wait a bit the past, then you degen again and lose all. That's your chance for a cheaper exit. I'm gonna wait for this one to play through and we'll see how it goes. Close at break even if it pulls back. You know, I collected a lot of data through backtesting, and I really did a lot of chart time with backtesting. Is not the same as forward testing and being at the live market, but it's good for collecting information. And as far as I know, the best results came when I did not touch my original trade. So I left my stop loss the way it was. I left my take profit. I didn't do partials. I just left everything as it is. When I started to play with the stop loss and partial profits and stuff like that, everything started to be, I mean, it showed less good results basically. But yeah, Heiken Ashi candles are all red. Looks like a trap. Could be. Hey, Lil Nas Edge. Smash the like button. How are you doing, Nas? Had a good sleep. The XY is up and strong. Let's see how it goes. Now it looks like finally it will go down. And take out my stop, it seems like it. Is it gonna go down? Yeah, took me out. Unfortunate. What can we do? So this account is pretty much down. I'm gonna switch to a different one. The other account, which is this is where I have the gold trade. The gold trade is still on. Let me check. Yeah, we're still in the gold trade. So this one is gone. Look at that drop. Sell side liquidity at 92. And the thing is that I had contradicting signals in this case. Also something to remind myself. There was an entry here. Right here. Fair value gap. Market structure shift. This poked higher. That could have been my entry right there. And I told you guys that I'm considering to enter a short by closing down the long. But that's a decision. It's hard to make. You have to make a rule for this if you have contradicting signals. And I know you guys said I changed my bias 3 times. But this is something I have to adapt because it's definitely not simple. Look at that. 1 to 2 risk to reward would have been reached with this spike down. This could have been a nice trade. If I enter on the short on that shift. Shoulda, bada, woulda, coulda, I know. But which one to stay with? Stay with the long. That was also, it was not that A+. So I guess this second one was a little bit better than this because this already spiked higher. But which one to stay with? That is one more rule to write down in the future. But, you know. Nice to see her take over, guys. It was a fake out. So I was right. Yeah, Jay. Let's go. 592. 92 should be taken out. 592. 592, yeah. That is the low there. So for example here on this 1 minute drop, if it goes back to 609, could go down to 592. That's true. Oh well, moving on to the next one. Yeah, I'm just checking my trades here. It should be going down there. It was so close. Let me check the exact target. Yeah, 592.93, somewhere at 93.94 should be the low for that. But I'm looking at the gold trade. And I'll see what I can do. Payout time. Kill this short. Nice. Congrats, Black Beauty Machine. It's easy for you guys. All you have to do is just fade me, right? All you have to do is just fade me. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't take it on funded account. That would have been much more confusing to me. Gold is still up there. Try to take a short at the bounce. I don't know. I'm not trading on the 1 minute currently, so I'm just waiting. Might take a scalp. I don't think, just to bring back some of the losses. I don't know. We don't need a counter indicator, Tom. This time was you. Yeah. Let's see. I know. I'm your indicator. Just do the opposite what I do. You should be just fine. Using higher time frame makes you getting better picture. I use the higher time frames, so I always try to go for that bigger view. All right, my neighbor finally pulled out the lawnmower again. So I think today is the 4th time. Maybe he lost too. I don't know. This is the 4th time. Ciao Tang, hey. Good to see you. Let's see if we're gonna, at least let's see if we're gonna go to that 592 area. Just curious. If this one really wants to go there. Maybe we go, maybe we go. I don't know. Let's go, neighbor. He's doing it for the 4th time, Naz. Tom, for a moment, I felt really lonely on my short island. Michael. Now you're just playing mind tricks. You felt really lonely. I don't know if it wants to take out that sell side anyway. It dropped a little bit here, but I don't know if it really wants to take it out. I think this could be the bounce. I mean, it went down quite much. I don't know if it really wants to go for the 93 or 92. Let me check the new contract. Well, didn't quite go down for that just yet, but it's close. The good news is that the gold trade is still at break even, so at least it recovered from that drop. Best market for trade is at US 914. Yeah. Yeah, Chow Dang. We will hit it. All right. What's that word? We have a word for this in Hungarian. What's it called? Catastrophism? Is that a word? Catastrophism. That's a word, right? Catastrophism. Catastrophism. Hey Viox, how you doing? What's going on? I didn't ban Viox. Viox is not banned. Still holding short. I'm sad. I have no more evil accounts. Come on. Come on, dude. To play with. Ho! Thank you for the sub. A guy, Kittens. Thank you for subscribing. Loper Gary Wolf. I don't know them. I think I saw Loper. I don't know. Who is Travis? I don't know them, Terry. Who are they? Who is Travis? I don't know Travis. And I don't know who is Wolf. But maybe. I never banned anyone. I don't know who is Travis. Alright. Travis channel. Okay. Travis trades. I don't know him, but I'm gonna check him out later. Let's see. This one is still, it might be going down lower. No, it's rejecting. And I'm checking my gold trade. He's a DCAer. I don't care who's DCAing or not. Whatever makes money, right? Whatever makes the money. That's all that matters. I'm fortunate that some prop firms don't let DCAing, but what can we do? Have to apply by the rules. I mean, I'm not DCAing, but some of you guys are DCAing. That's fine. That's fine. You blown them all. Oh. You start 2 funded accounts. Well, let's go. Trading with Travis channel. Okay, I didn't know that. That's a channel. Good to know. Wish me good money. I wish you good luck and good money. I wish you good luck and good money for the trades. Try the short at 40. I don't think I want to try. I don't think I want to. This one is like it's building up some support here. Not sure if it's gonna break that level down there, but I guess there's still one more push if it wants to go lower. The kill zone officially ended, but as I said, it can still go one more push. Hey, Scar. How you doing? Been a while, yeah. Oh, block, alright. Yeah, definitely. Be careful, guys, with the shorts. At this area, it can bounce any moment back up there to the 23s, 25s. Actually, I'm gonna be checking the 5-minute for some kind of a good shift in structure. We do have this here, but yeah. Yeah, take care. Yeah, be careful with the shorts. Absolutely. This one can be very tricky here to go short. So I'm just gonna wait and wait some more. That's all you can do. Actually, if it goes back to this 5-minute, if someone is aggressive, you can try to go for the final push as a continuation here. But I'd say it's risky. It's very risky. Or should I say extremely risky? Oh no, the gold. What's happening? The gold is just went totally south. Oh, don't like that. Gold went south. Let's see if this is going to form some kind of a structure, but that, I mean, for me, I would prefer a structure on the 5-minute. The 1-minute here is a total disaster. I have no idea. Of course, it can go down to take one more level out. Floka, hey, don't ban a lot. I didn't ban. They were saying it today. I don't even know who these people are, but I don't care. Floka, I saw people coming and trolling here, but because of the poll, I don't know. Beta trader, is your strategy just entering at 62? Well, I'm waiting for the optimal trade entry, so that is something I'm waiting for. That is, I mean, right now there is no swing that I'm gonna go for, and this sell side liquidity, which after the 6 p.m. well, quote unquote, the reset, the technical reset here, I don't think it's gonna go down again. If it starts to form a new swing point here, a structure, then that would be great. I would be looking into going for some longs. Rebound from these levels, that would be great. Oh yeah, the Heiken Ashi. I'm gonna look into that over the weekend, but I'm not really into Heiken Ashi candles, as I was saying earlier. So I'm gonna stick with, for now, with my original price action theory. No, I'm sticking with the good old entries I had. Today was not so good. That's why I didn't take anything on funded account. The gold trade, unfortunately, that is going against me right now. But this is just evaluation account. Lucas, hey. Long, what? J long buy or sell? Needs to break 617 for long. Oh yeah, it definitely needs it. And not just 617. I would like price to form some kind of a structure here. Like something like this. And then, you know, go higher. That would be something. Oh, the lawnmower started, so that's always a bullish sign. That's always bullish. It started. Gonna wait for the structure shift. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who is prettier, Tom? Fifi? What? Fifi? Sharma or Beyonce? I don't even know who Fifi is or Sharma. I'm born in the 80s, guys. I don't know. I only know Beyonce. I don't know who Fifi is. I guess Fifi is like 17 years old singer or something. I don't know who's Fifi. I have no idea who Fifi is. I would call my cat Fifi, maybe. That's a good name for a cat. Multiple player. Okay, I didn't know that. On the 15, it looks like we may be building ahead. Oh, really? Let's check on the 15. Could be. I mean, this looks good for inverse shoulder. And then going back higher, we have some good targets up there. That's going down, I think. Let's see. She's hot. Intuition equals loss. Ravis, hey, she's cute. All right. Do you take one exact rule, base strategy, or do you have different? No, one strategy. One kick, practicing it for 10,000 times. So not 10,000 kicks for one time, but one kick Trying to practice for 10,000 times, as they say. Look at this, might go down again. Checking all the time frames here. Let me see what's happening. Gold got back a little bit there. The 5-minute repriced that level. So it can still go down, I think. But let's wait for it. If it really wants to go down. Well, I guess it went down. I scalped a little bit back from the losses, so I was down $600 something. No, I'm sorry. I was down to 49,600 something. And I was like down 400 something bucks. Now I'm quote unquote only down 200 bucks for today. Yeah, 200 bucks. Let me show you. This was the account. So yeah, back down, sweeping the liquidity. Nice, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Let's see what is going on. Let's see what is going on. Let's see. Taking out the lows here. My gold trade is in profit, by the way. You guys want me to show it? So let me show you. My gold trade is here. This is my gold trade. I'm still in it. It almost took me out here, but that doesn't mean it's not going to. And the account I'm trading gold is on this one. This is the gold account. The golden account. Boom, yeah. I told it, yeah. I told 1314 was perfect. Yeah, that's true, Sir Bernson. You called it, absolutely. So I give it that. Sorry, I was watching some other charts. Definitely you guys called it, and you, Sir Bernson, definitely. J-Ho, nice. All out my shorts. Now we let the reversal form. Yeah, let me check it again here. So let the reversals form something here. Like maybe, let me go back to this chart. So I would like to see a reversal as well, but then we need to break definitely above 616 on this one. We need to break above that for sure. Don't worry, my time to shine is around the corner. Not today, not a week, in a month or so. I know, Dominic, I know, because you put in a lot of energy into this. I know, I'm aware. So can you see market maker sell model? Which time frame? On the 5 minutes, sure. Here, taking out highs here, repricing here, going down here. Market maker sell model. This is it. That was the market maker sell model, I'm guessing. Boom, right? I need a cliff. Hold on. Tom, I'm never listening to anybody. I know Wyox, but I will learn Wyox. I learn slowly. I'm a slow learner, but I'll do. Five cons here on ES for scalp. Good luck, J-Ho. Reversal on Fridays are happening sometimes. On Monday, it's called a weekend effect. All right, that's good to know as well. Weekend effect. So let's look at the weekend effect on Monday. And this one right now, well, I don't know where it can be going. I guess I have to check the 1 hour. What if we're gonna dump all the way down to the 500s? That would be really something. Next sell side liquidity would be 47. I'm gonna put a marker here. There. Sell side liquidity. Just broke support. Yeah. Look at this, man. I think the model is still in place. The market maker sell model could be still in play, not just place, in play. What if this is the case? 422 level, very crucial, as you mentioned earlier. Yeah. Also, we have this 500, very interesting levels here. So I find 54.10, 54.20. We have a level at 563 and another support at 58. Okay. Or the new laptop, nice. Spare money in order for me to buy. Nice, nice, nice. Dominic, thank you so much for being here, and I sure hope you can share some ideas soon. Have a good one. 575 level touched. Yeah, so what does that mean? It means that 553-ish is the body of the candle, and we have the sell side liquidity down there. The thing is, it's too low to go short for me here. That's my issue. Definitely, definitely, Dominic. So hope to see you real soon. Checking something here. Like the stream, thank you. No one ever listens to me. Come on, Naz, that's not true. I literally put out cheat codes. I listen to, and I always check out what you say. And I did that recently, and I told you I'm going to check out the Heiken-Ashi theory. Not just a theory, it's a strategy. It's the money printing machine, I know. But it takes time. I mean, need to collect informations. I can share also my progress. I went 0 to 0. Come on, YX, don't say that. Cheat code, where's the link? Fake money printing. We definitely went to the lows here. Oh, sorry, just a quickie phone call. Quickie phone call, sorry. Free money printing. Look at that, we're going down for that sell side liquidity there. On the 5 minute, it looks beautiful actually. Now this is a sell model, that's for sure. Gonna touch the daily fair value gap. Let me check. Oh yeah, it will. At 500, dude, it's gonna sweep all that stuff from that area. It's tempting for short. Yeah, that would be a FOMO on my end as well. My gold so far is looking good. So the gold trade is looking okay. That's a good thing. At least we have something that could be good. And what else? The 5-minute. I'm gonna go ahead and check something here. No, the problem is I'm looking as a potential target the sell side liquidity at 547, and I don't know if I want to take it or not, even only just with a small position. But then if it would go back to like here, I would want to go down there. Actually, it would be a perfect risk to reward. Then I would have to risk like 4 micros, 594.75, 594. 75, 594. All right. Modifying 594.50 and 1675. I might try it with 4 micros. I put a limit order at 94.50. Yeah. Optimal trade entry for the last swing. Let's see if it gets it or not. If not, that's cool too. The gold trade currently is up. So let's see. Yeah. Guy eating steak. Unless is eating their mate. He's prime. Heiken is 3-2 candles, doji flat bottom. Yeah, I know the flat bottom. That's why I said I'm definitely checking that out. Here we go. My long is back at break even. Time to rally. So that's my limit entry order up there. I'm just checking gold. If it goes. Yeah, it really bounced. Let's see. Nice. All right. Another short is coming up at 607. All right. Way to go. I feel a little bit of sarcasm there, FX and Trophy, but I thank you. But I thank you. Anyway. Let's see. Ludafix Savage, hey there. That low of 561 just bounced off order block from yesterday. Just a heads up. Yeah, that's a good information to know. My limit order is at 594. So I'm waiting for this to go higher if the target is really down there. But the thing is that it repriced this gap and it went down lower again. Now this current candle can easily continue the sell-off if this is really a sell scenario. But at this point, I'm not sure. Ilja, YM. I don't trade YM. Sorry. Now it's in free fall, so I don't really trade it. We went through this low. I wouldn't touch it right now until it's not forming some kind of a structure. So careful with the YM. Definitely be careful with it, especially at these levels. Does the top step X have a hard stop limit? The account daily. Like the daily will pop the account. What? I mean, it's not a hard stop. Sorry. So it's just a soft breach. If you breach the daily level, is just a soft breach. Don't worry about it. Hey, John. It's hard to say. There is still one more sell side down at 548 with this swing, but we can also look for the 500 on the June contract. It's hard to tell. I have a limit order set at 94 to go short on this swing to the downside, but I don't know. Hey, look at that nice head. Yeah. Try it again. I know it's probably a good system, Nez. I never said I don't care. I'm going to check it. I respect it from you there, Nez. I'm promising you, and sometimes I'm late, I know, but I always keep my promises. I'm gonna check into that, but I need more information to collect. I can't just jump in right now. So when I have time off stream and over the weekend, I can look into those kind of things, but you know. Rivis, Forex, get rich or die trying. Yeah. By the way, how is the gold trade right now? It's still up there. The good thing is that I brought back some of the losses from the earlier trades. At least. At least. There you go. The rapidity is going to help you out. Let's see how this goes. All right, Lil Nez. All right. Hello, Brownie. And Brownie. Sorry, and Brown. I don't know. Please, what servers have to be able to trade now? Well, I always connect to the Chicago servers on Rhythmic, so even though I'm in Europe, I connect to the Chicago servers. I always go with that. Oh yeah, look at that, going down. Let's look at the gold trade. Still up there. So yeah, Viox, I mean, we can do that. Use it for one day, but it needs a lot of practice. I mean, it's going to be different for every trader. So it has to go with your personality as well. Because it's different for everyone. Dennis says, Nez, please put time off when example is. Oh yeah, but you know, we can give it a try. Why not? Of course. Are you staying until New York? What the time? Oh my god, I'm streaming since 4 hours. Jesus. What's the time? Almost New York. Wow. I haven't even checked. Guys, honestly, I haven't even checked what's the time right now because I was into these trades. And my coffee is out even. 4 hours I'm pushing this. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. Man. Actually, I just checked on the phone because I have some food. My lunch is gonna be delivered. Let me see. Yeah. Almost lunchtime. Going up. AA. That's dedication. I wasn't even dedicated. I was struggling with a few trades and we were talking about a lot of things, and here I am since 4 hours. I used to be off like at least an hour ago or something. I mean, I did like 2 or 3 days when I was streaming 8 hours or somewhat with the New York Open. But this is too much. And it's Friday. I should not be here all that long. Because this is a lot. Gold is going there. It's going for the TP. Let's see if it gets it or not. Maybe not. Let's zoom it out. Tom need help getting some real money. What? Yeah. You will try also. All right. That didn't confuse me for an idiot who not aware of his time. I'm going to, I told you, Nez, I'm going to look into that. Nez was streaming, by the way. I think he's going to stream. He said he's going to start streaming soon. 5:34, let's check it. Oh, look at that. I'm deleting my order. We're down. Nasdaq is going down. What a dump. Dumpage. Let's go. Let's see something here. Oh, it seems like this worked out. Good. Okay, so the gold trade is done. That's a good news. Otherwise, look at all this. Jesus, I was totally offside this morning. Totally offside. I was so married to the idea to make that 20K on the June contract. Now I am not sure. Look at, try to go long here. Let me go here. I tried to go long here. This area. Then I tried to go short here on the 15 minute. Then I tried to go long here again. And then come the real mover here. And this was a better setup, this here. And I didn't take it. So this is how it goes, I guess. And we're going down to the 500, man. We're going down to 500. Look at these levels. What the hell is happening here? It feels like it wants to go down to take out really that 500. I mean, that could be the only target here. Maybe the 510. Small fair value gap on the 1 minute. I think it's gonna go bounce higher. Maybe on the 3 minute. No idea. Yeah, maybe. We don't know that currently. Trying to figure out what could be the final target for this. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think we have to get prepared for a steep bounce, you know. Edge higher, and then we'll see. Then we'll see. For now, this is a perfect bounce on the 5, the 3, even the 1 minute. I think it should be going back to the 550s. Retest this swing, and then I don't know. Is there a gap there or something? This candle could be leaving. Okay, so this could be a possible short entry if we anticipate that the final destination is going to be the swing from yesterday launch hour. Then I would say that if I put a fib tool here, for example here, then the optimal trade entry would be at 59. How about that? Then that would be at 59. Let me show you. Yeah, and the final TP for that it would be somewhere there. I'm actually tempted to maybe, put on a limit order on this account. Limit order with what would be the risk? The risk would be 2 micros. 2 micros would be all right. 2 micros limit order at the 60. I would go with 61. No, let's go with 60. No, I'm gonna go with 59. 2 micros. 59 2 micros. Yeah, 59 2 micros. I'm gonna risk like 120 bucks on this, and the TP could be down at 502. All right, let's see. Your long 530, stop loss below. Let's see what happens. I'm looking for optimal entry here. More 500 to pass 50k. Apex, nice. That's not too far. That's actually not that bad. That's doable. That is actually doable. So guys, if you haven't already yet, please push the like button and subscribe to the channel. That would help me a lot. Thank you so much. We're going back down, you think? Maybe. You know, previous day low was at the round number of 500. It's a nice whole number. This is definitely a sell model in play right now. If we can sweep these, I mean this here, then definitely. Why not? It has a good chance. At least risk to reward wise, it's a good trade to enter on a short there. I'm not triggered yet into that trade, but I will let you know. Let's see. The bottom of these candles is the same, no wicks, so I think it has a good chance that we go back down again. Anyway, I have my food order almost here, but let's wait this move out. I have to pick it up at the front gate, so I have to leave you guys for a few minutes. But seems like we're going down to 500. All right, I'll be right back. Hey everyone, I'm here by the way. I'm just eating my lunch. So I'm gonna have someone to replace me until I eat. I don't want to chew in your speakers, so... Where's the guy? Alright. Alright, this is much better. He looks better than me anyway. Today will be a river red. Do you think so? Look at that, we're going down. We're gonna go down to the 500. I'm gonna delete my limit order here. Let me go and check it out. Where is the limit order? Oh, it's here. All right, I deleted my limit order. It should be going down to 500. I mean, it's absolutely weird what's going on, but All right, everyone, I had lunch. So let's see. What is happening? I'm here. On the 15-minute, we could be going higher. Optimal trade entry is still there on the 15-minute. Quite interesting. Small fair value gap. Think we're gonna bounce into 59. Gonna bounce into 59, I think. Anyway, I think I got to the trade. Yeah, I'm in it. In it to win it. Just with 2 micros, nothing fancy. So if it goes up, then it could be a shift. Only risking about 100 something bucks, so not too much. Up to 610. It can go. It can go, unfortunately for me. All right, let's see. You're looking at my stop again. Oh no. Elliot, come on. Unfortunately, I think. Yeah, I think you have a good chance for it. Gooey, hey there. Tom, with the sweep of the lows, there is a high chance of going up since the level acted as support. I agree. There's one more level down there, which is the 500. So it's a lower probability setup. I know that. So I'm aware of that. I'm just hoping that maybe it can drop down there at least for, I mean, if I can make some partial profits, maybe, I don't know. But that would be great, I guess. Too much push down. I think we hit bottom and we're going to get that 9 a.m. injection. Yeah. I'm afraid so, but maybe, just maybe, that 500 is going to attract some some sellers. I don't know. I mean, some shorts. Hey, Peter, can I ask you for trading drawdown on Take Profit Trader? If you're in a trade and go up 1,000, then close trade for 800, then is the drawdown taking from the high water mark on a closed P&L or open? That's a very good question. That is, I'm not sure, Peter. I'm not sure. I got confused actually. Is that from the high water mark or from the level that you started the day, or from the closed trade? Or damn it, I can't tell you. I can't tell you, Peter. I got confused as well. Somebody was talking about it because I'm not at the funded level with Take Profit Trader. I just got an account with them. And that's actually a good question. I think it would be only fair if it would be like static for the day. That would be the best, but let me check it for you because that is a good question. Take Profit Trader. Trading. That's Germany. How many accounts in market depth can I trade? Can't find it. Oh man, I can't find it. Kenny, hey. Hi, Tom. I'm new in this trading. Every time when I put a stop loss, it always hit it. Oh, is there a reason why? Oh man. No, there's a million answers to that question. One of the reasons, maybe, you know, there's so many variations why it's hitting. Maybe your strategy is not on point. Maybe it's too tight. Maybe you're using a very tight stop loss. You know, depends on how you trade, how much you risk, because, you know, how far you're putting your stops, you know. Let me see for the day. The next day it resets. Okay, so I think it should be, of course, it's not a confirmation. I have to ask support because it's not in the FAQ. It's not in the FAQ, which is interesting. I have to ask support. No problem, simple Peter. Renuka, hey. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? If you don't, can I know your win rate on NQ? Well, my win rate on NQ is not too good. Not too good in the past. I mean, on the funded accounts, it's different than on the evaluation account. Under fund accounts, I would say I'm around 60%, 58, something like that. I'm trying to aim for 1.7, 1.8 risk to reward, 58, 57% as far as I checked on my journal last time. That's the funder account. The evaluation account is a total mess because I don't journal my evaluation accounts. I don't journal that, but that's all. And I usually overtrade on my evaluation accounts a lot. So that's also not a good thing. So he's asking the lose rate on win rate. Noted. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Ranuka. I mean, I wish I could tell you better numbers, but that's my best number right now. So I know some traders are having 70-80% win ratio. It differs of, I mean, what's the risk reward ratio, right? So I know trader who streams and has 88 or 90% win ratio. But the risk to reward ratio is negative. So he risks like 4 times, 4 to 1. He's risking 4 to gain 1. So he has a negative risk to reward ratio. That's always something you have to ask. If you ask someone, what's the win rate? Ask the reward ratio. Oh, Murat, hey, thank you for the sub. Thanks for joining the stream. So always ask for the risk to reward ratio. Something I did not know is that for TPT, the reset amount for the blown PA is equal to the daily drawdown. Really? I didn't know that too. Where is the FAQ? I mean, I don't find these stuff in the FAQ. I searched it and it's not there, or maybe I'm just blind. Justin, right? Hey, what did I have for lunch? I had I had a salad, a Caesar salad. I had a Caesar salad and I had a soup, a chicken soup. Yeah. I think I still have some sauce from the salad on my face. So right now we're stuck here. We could see a structure shift to the upside. Super easy. Super easily. So just be careful. Who knows if we're gonna go down to 500 anymore. It was a nice drop, have to admit. And the optimal trade entry played out, I mean, all right. But at this point, I'm not sure. Had turtle soup. Turtle soup, the good old turtle soup. Yeah, I think it could be going up, you know, shifting here. Not good for my short, but I might close it then. Could be seeing a rally here. It says the fee will be less than your total available drawdown, but more than 100 test reset. I did not know till I blew one. Oh. So that's an interesting fact. You're short with me? Oh my god, that's very rare. Joe, NQ price has seemed to find the bottom. Yeah, might be. It might be the case. Might be the case. Zizinga. I'm in a short, although, I mean, only with micros. I'm risking about $100 from the profits earlier from gold. But I think, I mean, I thought that we're gonna go down to the 500 previous day low as the final drop. It seems like we could be having the structure shift again here. So it definitely looks like it. We're going back above 64. It's best to be seen on the 1 minute, I guess. For long, I would wait it. I would wait. It takes this fair value gap down. Yeah. I'm not having a good London session with NQ. Definitely not. The gold, it was good, but NQ is just, it's not helping me out. NQ is destroying me in this session, that's for sure. I'm getting hammered by NQ. All right, I'm here. Why is my throat like this? I don't know. Let's see. Are we gonna go and you know, spike up to this high right there? I wonder. Feels like it. Or finally this would go down. That would be the best, obviously. There you go. There you go. Come on. Of course, it could be just repricing of this 1 minute gap, but still. It's still a good thing. I'm happy for that, finally. We were up there for too long. I'm not trading the other account because I abused that account too much this morning. But this one will be alright with this. Yeah. So let's go. Let's see. Let's go. Just go down. Oh no, it's going back up again. The problem is these candles, I mean these wicks, the small wicks on these candles are pretty much in range, the same highs, so it could be attracting price to go back up there again. That's the issue. Otherwise it would be all right. Yeah, look at that. That's what I said. Down she goes. Yeah, it can go both way at this point. That's why I said it, on the 5 minute there was a small gap here. This might was enough for price to accumulate, sweep some lows, some orders here, and then try to push higher. So I'm not so thrilled yet, but the 1 minute is looking bearish, but you know. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. 7 a.m. brokers are turning on their machines. It could be. By the way, is that a thing? Like, is that really still happening? Like in the movie, the 80s movie Wall Street, like some huge hedge fund CEOs or owners or whatever who has access to these huge funds just get up early, you know, they're watching Avengers movies and stuff like that, and they are like 18 years old and they're managing billions of dollars. They get up like 7 a.m. in the morning, open their supersonic laptops, and they just place a trade that moves the market. Is that really a thing? Because I think it could be a thing. So I was watching that television series Billions. I love that series. I think it's colossal. It's awesome. And yeah, so I love that series, and you know, I love that, you know, in a hedge fund, and the makers of the series were telling in a report in a back making of the series video, they were talking about that they got a lot of ideas from real brokerages and hedge funds of how they're managing the capital. So the thing is, and they told this from the shooting, is that in real life they actually have, so imagine a hedge fund that manages billions of dollars, and they have like algos, that's true, they have algorithms, but the people who program the algorithms are 20-year-old kids, 18-year-old kids who has like magna cum laude diploma or whatever university, so the smartest kids, like supercomputer kids, and they going into work in an Avengers t-shirt to $1 billion hedge fund. They go to work with an Avengers t-shirt. They're making hundreds of millions of dollars, I mean hundreds of thousands of dollars per month, and then millions per month. And they sit down, they put on some music, and you know, they eat popcorn, they open their laptop, and they just program the algorithm for the day. So the CEO or the owner says, all right guys, I want this and this to happen today, you know, we want to buy this and this, we want to sell this and this. And you know, the 17-year-old kid sits down at the computer and programs the whole thing in an Avengers t-shirt. Like, all right, boss. And he's programming. And he's managing billions of dollars. Like, they said that this is from real life. In many cases, that's how they work. Of course, they're using algorithms, but anyway. Let's move on. Whatever J-Ho says the market does. Oh yeah, it does. J-Ho, please help me out next week as well. Please, I mean, really, I'm serious there, J-Ho. Please, please, please. In NQ, looking at the last 5 1-minute candles, some entities sold hundreds of contracts. Oh, really? To crush the longs? Wow. Okay. So this trade is looking good. Just to make it clear, I don't know if I should close it. For now, I think I'm gonna wait for it. At least with this one. Do I have a Discord? I have a Discord. I'll be here next week. J-Ho, shoot me an email if you can. You can find it in the about section. And I'll invite you there. Take some partial. Okay, so the thing is that my calculations usually play out like, anyway, let's take some partial. All right, I took partials here. Jesus. All right, taking partials here, moving it to break even. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna trail it down. I think I'm gonna trail it down. What the hell is going on here? I'm gonna trail it down here. On the 30-second, I trailed it to 37. On the 30-second chart. Let's zoom it out. So if I zoom it out, it seems much more stressful, right? So let's zoom it out to make it more stressful. Actually, it's not stressful. So my stop loss is on the 30-second swing high. In the about section on YouTube, sorry. But I can write it out here, don't worry. J-Ho. Just a second, all right? Just give me a second, J-Ho. Where is the chat? Must be here. Come on, it's not typing, what the hell? There you go, and that's how we win it. Guys, at least now, let me just tap my shoulder and let me say in the stream, I told myself. Yeah, I told myself. All right. Other shoulder. All right, good. That's how you get rich. All right, anyway. So, if anyone was long, I faded you this time. Hold on a second. FX and Trophy. He was long. Are you here? He said he's going long. Oh, but I think he has more buying power to manage this, so I'm just messing around. Here, yes. All right. Were you long? You said you're going long. But hey, I just wanted to I wanted to feel the victory for once. You switched the short. All right. So yeah. You're the sell guy, all right. Yeah, it can still go up. Anyway, this was a nice one. I enjoyed this. Actually, it's a good thing that I set an early take profit, just a few ticks above the 500. I enjoyed that. That was a nice one. Took partials, but I don't mind. It was still okay. It was still fine. May 1200 FX and Trophy, man. You're gonna steal my thunder here. SP, I was a non-believer. You proved me wrong. Nice trade. Thank you, SP. Thank you. Well, let's see. I mean, still didn't take out this level, so I'll be careful here. For example, the 5 minute, if we took the fib tool, or if we take the fib tool here, the 5 minute is almost at optimal trade entry. So what about another short, guys? How about for another short? Relative equal lows at 500. So we have almost 500. All right, let's just agree. Almost 5. We have relative equal lows. Beautiful whole round number down there. And we have lots of other things if we look to the left. So how about that? Optimal trade entry is up at... Where is it? Yeah, around 38-ish, 38, 39. Anyone wants to go? Pass the eval with that one. Shy Sosa. I must say congratulations. Yeah! Congrats, Shy Sosa, for passing the account. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. By the way, if you guys can help me out, please push the like button and subscribe to the stream and to the channel. Come on. I'm so energized by now. It was my first real winner today. I needed this. I'm gonna throw away my phone. Do you guys want me something to throw away? I have my Old Spice here. You know, I can throw it away. I have my old mobile phone. It's super fantastic. I mean, I can't drop the microphone because I don't have microphone, but I have to drop something. Look at that. Optimal trade entry. And it's gonna go lower. I'm gonna drop my pants right now. Not on live on stream. It's only on OnlyFans, but look at this. I am... shut the front door, man. This is gonna go down for a 1.8 R. And I didn't enter. I was talking about it to enter here on optimal trade entry, passing higher than the fair value gap, and look at that. What the hell? Yeah. Ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. This was a nice one. I enjoyed it. Even though I was losing. I received your email. Oh, man. There. What was my entry price? Let me check. Hold on. My entry price was 59, I think. 59 or 59.25. I think it was 59. I can check it. Hold on. Visual trading, trades. $59. Took partial at 23.5 and 0.25. The final TP. It was TP. It was a manual here. So yeah, 59. The reason why I took the 59 is because this fair value gap here. Quant hour is sometimes. So this was my reason. Oh, I have the mid-level. So this was my reason to go short there. You pass Bulenox on 1 day and flip 4 days. Yes, you can. Yes, you can pass Bulenox accounts, so it's 85% down. You can pass in 1 day, but you have to flip for 4 days. So with 1 micro, you can flip it. It's a stupid rule, I know, but you can pass it in 1 day. But the minimum trading days is 5, so it is what it is. What can we do? $62 maybe. I'm not sure. Let me check the. So optimal trade entry for this would be at 40. Spiked into it. I didn't take the trade, but honestly, right now, of course, we're in the New York kill zone. It's after 7 a.m. already, but. Nvidia and Tesla are down. All right. The high of the 6 as the part of your adjusted. The high at 6. the high at 6 as part of my justification. Yeah, I mean, this is the 5 minutes. So let me break down why I entered to that trade earlier. Let me delete this. And also let me delete this. So I anticipated that we should go down to revisit the 500, okay? And there was a swing high here at 545, a swing high on the 5 minute. Made the swing low at 620, and in between we had this fair value gap, the 555 candle, which is, yes, that was my justification, correct. And so if you put a fib tool there to these lows and the highs and lows, you will see that the 61.8 is right inside that area. So optimal trade entry, the 61, although I usually go with the 50%, but at this time I put my limit entry at 59 just in case if there would be some slippage or whatever, anything. I put my entry at 59, but it spiked into the 61.8 and went down like boom. And as for the second entry on this one, it's absolutely a lower probability, but I didn't want it to give back profits to the market. For the second part, look at this. Went down, we take this swing and put it there. What do we see? As Michael Huddleston would ask us, what do we see? We see two things. One fair value gap here, and one more fair value gap up there. Now, this fair value gap and this in between, we see the 61.8 optimal trade entry, and that's why I said earlier a few minutes ago, like, look at the 38 level. I said clearly 38. Look at the 38. It's right below there. It's a little bit above the fair value gap. It spiked into that. Let me go down to the 1 minute. Spiked into that 38. You took a short here. I didn't take it because, as I said, I did not want it to give it back to the market. 1 to 2 risk to reward should have been taken by now. Look at this. Or maybe you're not using that. You could be using that. Then you will be still in the trade. Then you target the 500s again. And I said 1.8 risk to reward. So that's 1.77. But if you would have used this swing high, you would be already out with 1 to 2 risk to reward. That's how simple this was, actually. But I didn't take it because I already had a beautiful trade. Again, Murphy's Law. I did not want to give it back to the market. That's it. It's still printing. Yeah. So that would be proximal side of fair value gap, the bottom candle of the fair value. Yes. Yeah, we can say that. I think we're gonna visit the 500. We're gonna go down to 500. It's just a feeling. Shifted lower here. 20 points. It's gonna drop very, very strong. Hopefully. So in at 25. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You say A+ setup, take the A+ setup. That's true also, Naz. So originally, what I should have done, shoulda, but I coulda, you know, on the 5 minute, if I should have entered right here at 38, and I'll be in my second short, or yeah, I'll be in my second short trade. But again, because we're so low here, the probabilities are not that good. So if I would have taken the second trade, that would be like with a half risk. I would have risked like half of the position as before. Just so I don't want to give it back to the market, which is good. Anyway, lunchtime here. Enjoy your Friday. FX and Profit, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're out. We'll wait. Well, still, I think you did great. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you. Have a good one. Markets Trader, good day to you as well. How you doing? How are you doing? Guys, please push that like button, smash it, and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, let's push this channel to the 2300s. Come on. What are we waiting for, by the way? Oh yeah, for the market. I'm so loving to trade right now. After all my losses, this shitty London session that I had, finally. My previous account, I managed to pull back some of the losses, but at least this one felt good. The gold trade and this one, it really felt good. And I liked how it developed. The only major mistake, I mean not the only, but this is something I have to journal later on after the session. I have to journal this long. This wasn't an A+ entry. Should have entered, should have not entered anyway. This was a mistake. This was a mistake by entering on the 15-minute because my entry model right now to play out the edges on the 5-minute. So I should have entered this. So 2 trades I entered totally useless. Should not have taken it. But then this one, I get this. Peter, thank you for subscribing. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome, Peter. So, this one I take credit for. Although, the thing that, I mean, it actually popped higher here and took out this level. Now, that makes this possible long into a lower probability because, you know, it could be a seek and destroy after this point. Went up with the displacement. Yes, it's great. I entered too long. But then the problem arose. Is that a word? Arose. Problems arose. The thing is, we had a contradicting signal. Bob calling. Yes. Thank you for the subscription. Bob, welcome. So problems arose and what else? We had a contradicting signal to the downside. Shifted structure down here. Created a fair value gap. This was the market structure shift. I'm not sure if you guys can see it clearly, but I'm going to zoom it out. So shifted lower. Created this gap. Now, actually this trade was better than this one. Why? Because you know, at this point, price did not deliver all the way to the downside, and it swept also this high, which was, I think, a better liquidity point up there to be swept than down there. So I take credit for this one, that this one was a valid entry, although not an A+. But maybe I should have closed it down. Instead, I decided to stick with the long position. And if I should have, if I would have closed it down, I would have made all the way down there. So I'm going to journal it down later, but still, it was good. And the recent one, this was an optimal trade entry, and the rest of it is history because that's it. We talked about it. So actually, I made 2 mistakes this morning with the long and with the short. This one, it is what it is. It could have been better if I go short, but it was my decision. Anyway. That's cool. I like it. I like it. What's happening? Poppy. I think they're selling up to 370. Yeah, could be 375 today. I'd push again, but that removes my like. All right, Ludovic. Can we catch bear again at 600? John, I don't know. 600. We have to go to the 15-minute. On the 15-minute, we have fair value gaps up there, but look at this. Even on the 15-minute, we have equal lows down here, and we came down quite a lot. Although it's Friday, so anything is possible, but We came down a lot, actually. If we move up from here with no SMT, we're going to get smashed lower during New York. Exactly, J-Ho. Exactly, J-Ho. I completely agree with you. I agree with you there. I completely agree with you. Look at that. Now we got back to this here. Fair value gap. And let me put a fib tool again. Right here. Now, this is the last line of defense. If it closes above this gap, 52, then we're going to take out the 63. We're going to take out 63 and so on and so forth. Actually, if you really look at it closely, and we still have time, look at what's happening right now. The only problem is that we didn't take out the 500. That makes it a little bit dangerous. So if you guys want to go long, this could be risky. Why? I mean, on the 5 minute, we have a bullish market structure shift here. So the 5 minute is just shifting higher. This gap is defending this area, but I say if we close above and we leave a respectable gap after that, then let's see for some possible targets. There is a fair value gap on the 15 minute. I'm gonna give it a different color. For example, like this. All right. We're gonna name it 15-minute gap. Let's go down to the 5 again. So I would say this is shifting now. Swept the lows, although I wanted to see this low to be swept. So this is a little tricky. So if this current candle, because this is the new 5-minute candle, is going to leave a fair value gap here, let's anticipate an entry, for example, here. Put my stop loss somewhere here. Exit before the fair value gap. Yeah, if I put my stop here, a 1 to 2 risk to reward trade would be great. Now, this candle is going to decide what's going to happen, in my opinion. I mean, not what's going to happen, but what are we going to have a possible opportunity to go long on this? Anyway. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Are we gonna get it? All right, let's wait until it closes. Let's wait until it closes. Maybe it would be also good for an optimal trade entry, for example, here. I would take the 50% retracement right at the bottom of the candle, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. ES is rising fast. Long from 520 target, 588. Okay. Let's see. Grab that one from the low side of OT 519 and carried it long 553. So yep, a long scalp is possible. Yeah. Now we wait to see if a long trend is possible. Yeah, let's wait for it. Maybe. I just opened NinjaTrader 8 and it does not connect to Apex Rhythmic. Is it only you? Is Rhythmic open? Because you have to close the Rhythmic Trader, but I guess you know that by now. So make sure to log out from every computer, every software, everywhere. Only NinjaTrader should be logging in. Oh yeah, and one more thing. If you open Rhythmic, you have to agree with the data. You have to agree. You have to sign an agreement for the data at the first time. If you're, I'm not sure if it's your first time, Albert. If it's your first time connecting with Rhythmic, then you have to download and open Rhythmic Trader and agree for the data. You have to put some check mark somewhere and agree. That's it. All right. You're welcome, Albert. So just make sure, check Rhythmic, check the data. There should be something there in your first login. Marcus Trader 658-ish is your number for the day. 65. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Marcus Trader, I like that. Okay, Ijaz, can I pass Bulenox one day? And yeah, Ijaz, I told you that you can pass Bulenox accounts in one day. You just have to flip it for the next 4 days with 1 micro. So it's easy. it's easy. Once we hit those targets, I'm thinking of going short. All right. Let's see what it brings us. Let's see, everyone. Low resistance, low resistance. Is that low resistance? I'm sorry, I'm just starting to slow down. On buy from 525. 525. How do you guys get these levels, man? Maverick. Oh yeah, I know. Technically, I get it. Yeah, on the 1 minute there is actually a good opportunity, so I get it. Don't think, just do, right? Just like Maverick. No, I know. Just joking. Of course, it's a good entry. On the 1 minute, it actually gave you that. If you use the 1 minute as an entry. So we'll see. I'm waiting for the pullback. Optimal trade entry would be, I'm gonna try to place 2 micros if it's gonna go down. How far is this? It's not far, less than 20 points. Yeah, 39.50. I'm gonna put in 39.50 with 2 micros. 39.50 buy limit with 2 micros. I'm gonna show you. Maybe it's gonna go down and smash the 500. I don't know. There it is. Let me delete these. Visual trading trades. Only marker. Okay, so that's my limit entry. Right inside that that gap. Why is it putting a line? I don't need a line. Okay. "15-second entry, Jesus Christ." Maverick, come on. 15-second entry. That's like, whoa. But I get it, I get it. I get it. You want to show everyone that you can do it. Okay, I get it. No, really, it's good. It's a very good entry. Still waiting. Still waiting. Oh, I love trading, guys. I love this shit. I'm sorry for my French, but I love this. Even when I lose, just like when Al Pacino in Scarface said, "I always tell the truth, even when I lie." Really, I love trading. This is awesome. Even on a bad day, you know. Okay, boss. Say hello to my little friend. It was a little bit funny how he pronounced it in the movie. Like, he just snapped the last part of little friend. He said like, "Say hello to my liffe." You know, liffe. Anyway, London session has been exciting. Next up, New York. 3 years plan. It was definitely exciting. You the band Doors. What? They have a song. Oh, yeah, I know the Doors. Yes, I know the band. Yeah. Waiting for the sun. Yeah. Tom, you live in the wrong time in the wrong place. Michael Trader, finally. Hold on. God, thank you for finally having someone realizing that I'm not in the right time and the right place. So anyway, I'm super happy and everything, but you know, you set me here from the past. Anyway, if I would have to choose, and I want to know what you're saying, tell me, guys and gals, if you guys could choose a time and a place to live, a time and a place, tell me where and when would that be? So where and when would that be? When would be the time and the place where you would be living? You can say like in the 1800s, in the Egyptian, you know, era, whatever. Anyway, whatever you want. Oh yeah, Joseph is asking, am I still here? Yeah, I'm still pushing it. Now with Joe Biden. All right. No offense. I just didn't expect this answer. Now with Joe Biden. All right. Now with Joe Biden. All right. So let's see. All right. So which I'm going to tell you guys, if I would have to choose, you choose now. Market Trader, you choose now. Okay. Why don't you trade the 1 minute? Hamster Combat Moderator. I love the name, by the way. I was trading on the 1 minute a lot nowadays, and I blown funded accounts, and I was very frustrated. So I turned it down a little bit because a lot of my losses came from the 1 minute time frame. So I had to scale it to the 5 minute. I just had to. So I know it's a little bit more waiting game, but I had so many confusion and loss. That's what happened. So I'm gonna tell you guys where and when I would live, and the answer is gonna be simple. Any one of you guys saw the movie? It's not an old movie. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Quentin Tarantino movie. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. You guys saw that movie, right? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Tell me you guys saw that movie. All right. So there you go. That's my answer. If I would have to choose a time and place to live, I would be living in the 60s in Los Angeles, Hollywood. At least, I've never been there, but at least if that would be something like that, like as it is described and being presented in the Quentin Tarantino movie, that would be my place to be in. In the 60s, Hollywood, that's it. With that kind of feeling, with that kind of lifestyle that was presented in the movie, that would be my place, definitely. That would be my era. That would be my absolute top. Why should I choose other time? Live in this, so let's make now the best of that's true. Okay, now that Marcus Trader actually took the spark away, let's get back down to the reality. And all right. And also any book to ready for a price action for futures. I have no books for you, Hamster Combat. What I was reading is candlestick, basic candlestick formations. That's the one I was reading, and I was downloading materials from the internet, from different mentors and quote-unquote gurus. I most likely read books about the mental aspect and the psychology of trading. Tom, what did I miss? Greg, here and now. Everybody says here and now. All right. Spy Girl, we had 2 beautiful trades. So eventually I had 3 losses, I think. So I went down on my other evaluation account like $400, but I managed to bring back around 200 with scalping. And this is another account that you guys see on the screen. I took a gold trade and the short on Nasdaq, and that's it. I see a lot of movies and theater. My wife, your wife is an actress. Shut the front door, Marcus Trader. Come on. Back to reality. Sell now. Poppy. Thank you, Spy Girl. Thank you, thank you. The Power of Habit. I heard about that, but I didn't read it. I was reading Atomic Habits. Atomic Habits, that's also a very good one. Look at this mother tucker. It missed my entry. My entry is at 39. It went down to 41. This mother tucker. This is gonna go for the 15-minute fair value gap. I'm not swearing or cursing. I said tucking the mother. It's a nice thing to tuck your mother, you know, in the bed. Anyway. Yes, I use Trade Copier. Yes, Wealth Awakening. I use Trade Copier, but not all the time. I mainly use it for to flip the accounts once every week. But I try to trade my funded accounts separately, so I trade them separately. Okay, so which one? I use Quantower. It has a built-in copy trader, so that's why I like Quantower. It has a built-in copy trader. Super simple. Super simple. You're welcome. By the way, guys, let's push it to the limits. Subscribe to the channel, push the like button, it's free to do. And if you would like to support the stream, we have some good sales going on. Take my codes and discount links. As you can see it on the screen and in the chat, some good sales are still going on. That helps out the channel. That's what makes me to be able to stream here every day. So thank you so much for considering. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. This was the commercial. Jason, you had bullish divergence on the 5 second. Jason, dude, hats off. Hats off to you. I mean, with all respect, if you can do it on the 5 second, I can do it on the 5 second. I just can't. But hey, I mean, only very few people I think are capable on the 5 second. I tried it. I just can't. That's a good profit there with one contract. Slim Trady, good to see you. Let me give a proper applause for everyone, because I just see we have 95 viewers. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I use Replicanto, but I get a lot of desync between accounts. Yeah, desync can happen, and also desync is possible on Quantower too, because it depends on the connection to the servers. So that's something that happens. We cannot do anything about that, unfortunately. Took a buy on ES. It made a breaker and hoping that will hold. Let me check the ES. Slim Trady is trading the ES. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at the ES. Wow. Look at the ES. Beautiful. Actually, I'm not even thinking to go long on ES. Just a second. Okay, nothing. Look at this trade. I mean, possible trade. When did you enter? You entered now, right? It made a breaker. Yeah, this is a breaker, but you did not wait for the optimal trade entry, right? It's not a problem. You don't have to wait for it if you're aggressively entering. What I would be doing, maybe, if I enter on ES, is maybe okay, maybe wait for optimal trade entry 54.72, maybe, but that's good. The trend can also hold if the stop loss is large enough. Yes, true. And it took Thursday low. Yeah, Thursday low here. Beautiful. It can work out. I'm actually eager to take a trade on ES. This is a beautiful trade. I mean, possibility, but in my opinion, I would like to wait 54.72. I'm gonna put a limit order. I very rarely trade ES, almost like none. But let me get this chart in order. Let me find it. MES, where is it? Why is it not showing? It's not showing. Bully, TOPSTEP. Okay. Let me check. MES. Where is the MES? Oh, there you go. All right, we have it. Oh, because it, okay. New contract. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm here. It's unicorn model. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a nice unicorn model. My entry has not been taken on NQ. But I'm holding buy on NQ 536 for almost 30 minutes. Albert, you're nowhere near me. I was holding a trade for 6 hours. This is my record for the year. My record holding time for the year is day trade from London session to New York. It was 6 hours and 7 minutes. So I'm trying to pass my 50K on TOPSTEP. I am 51. This will be day 3. You have time, Jason. Jason, I think you have plenty of time and you're doing great. Marketer, how are you? Yeah. Hey, Tom, check out the chart I sent in the Discord. Let me check. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hold on. Oh yeah, I see. FOMC low. Okay. Thank you, J-Ho. I'm checking it. FOMC low, buy side liquidity up there. Should be going a little bit up to this trade, by the way, is very risky. There was no, we did not sweep the 500, so it's still in place. So J-Ho, thanks for the chart. That's good. 6 hours, yes, that was my all-time record during day trading in one position. Which eval? I did pass a few evals. I mean, I have a new PA account from Apex from the other day, but this is right now. This is a different account that I'm trading. When HS session live stream will come, we'll be stuck here. 6 hours, I can stand that. Yeah, I was in it for 6 hours. I was not sitting, by the way, on that day. I'm streaming now, but at that day I was not sitting there for full 6 hours. So I set my take profit and stop loss. You know, everything was connected, and I went on with my day. And I got back to the computer and I saw, what the hell? I'm still in the trade. It was sideways action full time. You can do it on the 5 second. It is the setup you. Oh. So yeah, Jason, what you're saying reminds me of what also ICT said, although I'm not that blindly an ICT follower, but he also said that if you find your setup, your entry model on any of the time frames, then basically you just have to execute. That's it. So Iron Man, I'm not Iron Man. Down the one you waited. Oh, the 6 hours. That was not for passing an evaluation. That was just a trade. So the 6 hours I was waiting for, it was just a simple trade. That was my all-time record for waiting for a trade to go to profit or stop loss. Eventually it went to profit, but the key is the 1100 EMA. 1100 EMA? 1100? That's a little bit too much, right? Or no, I don't know. Is it? All right, I got tagged into this trade, so. Oh, I got NQ. Okay, Jho sent me NQ chart. Thank you, Jho. Oh man, yeah, that's what I was afraid, that you're gonna send me something like this. Today because of the. That's not good for my long position, Jho. What you just sent me. Manipulation will be real. Yeah, there's definitely manipulation already. Let me set my stop loss here. Let me set my stop loss. Oh wow, almost at what the. Oh, because I'm on the new contract. All right. Doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. 250. Just a second, be with you guys. I have to apply for a buy opportunity on ES. If it goes down there. Let me put an alert on ES. What is happening? I don't even know. So many things are going on. I have to set a stop loss. Totally forgot. That's a little bit too much. 110 bucks. I did not want it to risk that much from this, but my TP $586. All right, about $100. Okay. Okay. I also set up Oh, hold on, everybody is texting. Let me update. Ben T, good day. Hold on. Not 45 seconds. I would like to see a small bounce. Okay. I'm long. Yes, I'm long on this Nasdaq, but it's super dangerous. It's very, very dangerous because the 500 level is still down there. We have a very high chance for this one to just go lower and take out the 500. So it actually just shifted lower on the 5 minute, just saying. So this was a market structure shift to the downside. Actually, I might even just close it out now because it's not clean. I might gonna close this down, this trade. I'm just realized that this is actually shifted down, this swing low. I don't like when it shifts like this. Considering to close it, even with a small loss. I hate when I have to make a decision at points like this, but anyway. Let me read. Ta-da-da. Good day. May I ask why are you going long? Oh yeah, the reason I'm going long is because we have a 15-minute fair value gap. We are below the VWAP, which doesn't really matter. We shifted on the 5 minute here. Beautiful market structure shift. Optimal trade entry on the Fibonacci, as you see it right there. Boom. Perfect reaction. Hopefully going higher. That is why I took this. The new contract, yeah. Like other night left one to me, Joseph. I'm reading. Elképzelhető, igen, József, elképzelhető. Igen, egyetértek. NQ is waiting in a sideway. Yeah, but for what? MACD 31016. Nice. That's a good setup, Jason. I mean, the MACD, if you can make good profit with it, it's definitely something to go with. FX Center, careful, Tom. Meta, Amazon, Apple, Nvidia are down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit, actually a little bit scared that all these stocks are down, and we're definitely in a bearish market. So I don't feel so good on this long. I might close it. Protect your profit. Yeah, Jeho. I hope we go up so I can better shorts. Benzi, I see, and makes a lot of sense. Well, I mean, not always. I do a lot of crazy stuff, Ben. But, you know, I do a lot of crazy stuff, including hot tub, dancing in a penguin suit, but that's only on my OnlyFans page. So, not really, but sometimes. Stop loss at 050 just now. Don't even come back close to it. Okay. You're good for your long, Jason. Thank you. Let's see what happens. I also have a limit order on ES. Has not been triggered yet. Smart Greeks. Check the 30-minute. Maybe is making a bear flag. All right. I'm doing DCA and up 653. Nice. Ijaz. There you go. You tapped into a fair value gap on the 1 minute. All right. Oh my God, what is happening? Oh, look at ES. It didn't go down to the area where I wanted it to. Oh, pushed the wrong button on the keyboard. But it should be all right. Let me show you the trade. So I'm in it still. Yeah. Not this one. All right, all right, all right. Reacting on ES, 5 minute reacting. Oh, sorry, ES, come on. Yeah, so I had my order down there, but it seems like... Actually, I'm just gonna delete my alert. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna delete my... No. Let me look at it again. The 5-minute ES has left a fair value gap there. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to delete my limit order. Look at this, fair value gap here. Just repriced it. Boom. Now what does this tell us? Tell. What is it telling? I can't speak. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I'm pushing this stream since 6 hours. So, can it go lower? I think it can. I think it very well can. And that's why I'm not so happy with my NQ long. If ES starts to dump, then I'll be in big trouble. Trouble. Suspicious. Yeah. ES can drag down NQ to the abyss. I think I'm gonna close this trade, by the way. I don't know. What would Mark Douglas say? Mark Douglas would say, you put on the trade, you accepted your risk, make peace with it. That's all you can do. Make your peace and move on to the next trade. So that's what he said. If you put on the trade, that's it. You played out your edge. You had your model to enter. You have to let it play out. So my model was, you know, to start going long, I mean, to continue higher to the 15-minute. Marvin, stop loss to 530. Actually, not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Someone showed me the other day that TradingView can inverse the screen. Look at that. Now we're looking for us. Oh, this is yes. Sorry. NQ. Now we're looking to sell. Look at this. What a beautiful sell on Nasdaq. Let's go for a sell on Nasdaq. If you look at it from this way, it's like a beautiful sell into the fair value gap. That's what I would say. Get out while it's still in the green. I keep an eye on the 5-minute MACD tech. Thank you. Yeah, I am same in your trade. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. Mark, nice. How did you press the Alt I? Press Alt I. That's how simple. And then everything's gravitating the other way. It's an awesome function from TradingView, actually. You are biased because you are in that trade. Ah, that's true. And just like that, FX Entropy grabs me, pulls me back. Oh, but it's true. It's true. I'm biased because I'm in the trade, and that's like it. Ma az egyik iválon lementem reggel -400-ba, visszahoztam 200-at. Skalpolással ott most 49.800-on állok. Ezzel a másikkal, amit látsz, itt meg most 500 valamennyin állok. Ennyi. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mark. Fundeden nem kereskedtem ma. I was just saying to Joseph that how did we do in London? I had some losses on the other eval and then some good trades on this evaluation. I'm not trading the funded accounts on Friday. Oh no. We're going down. Jesus. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the yawning. I think it's gonna go down. Futures and comics are open in 7 minutes. Futures in 17 minutes. I'm waiting to close this down. The reason, if I might close it down earlier than stop loss, is we're gonna go down to the 500s. That's... yeah, I think I'm gonna close it. Still waiting, but I'm very, very, very much looking to close this trade to reduce some risk, protect the profits and the capital as much as I can. Tom, be like water. Spy girl, help me. Help me, spy girl. Sorry, mate. Wasn't my intent. You're just saying the facts, FX and Rafi. Works. All right, Mark. Trade what you see, not what you think. Michael, one of the evergreen sayings in trading: trade what you see, not what you think. It's almost like Morpheus in the Matrix, you know. Free your mind. So, trade what you see, not what you think. Oh man, I see everything. I see the future, I see the past. I'm Dr. Manhattan. I'm in the future, I'm in the past. I'm in everywhere at the same time. By the way, just saying, you can come up with names who's the greatest superhero of all times. I don't care. I have my favorite superheroes, but let's say one fact. Dr. Manhattan can wipe out all the superheroes with just a blink, like, that's it. And he destroyed all the superheroes at the same time, at the same second. Boom. So Dr. Manhattan is the best. That's it. We all mean it good, I know. Yeah, you gotta know when to cut losses, yes. Spy, you need to get Tom by his balls and drag him into water. You need to grab me to the water, yes. How many monitors? I have 13 screens. No, I don't. I have 2 screens. 2. I had 3, but the third one was in the way, so I put it away. And I had some technical issues with the third one. So currently I have only 2. But that was the third one right absolutely to my left here. But now I only have 2. So. Freddy. Up. That was a nice cartoon. But no. Fendi, sorry, not Freddy. Oh my Jesus Christ. I take that back. I'm sorry. I can't read. Fendi up, yes. Triple top at the 55s. Could be. Also consider possible bull flag forming. This one looks like a bull flag, right? What's the specs? My PC JHO is a super old. I mean, my PC is a very old computer. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys, what do you think if I could still, you know, play video games with this? Because I was playing Counter-Strike and PUBG a lot. So my computer is an old one. It was built in 2018. My computer is built in 2018. The only thing I upgraded in it during the pandemic was the GPU. So I have an old CPU, an i7 Intel 8700 Black Edition, whatever it means. 8700 Black Edition. I have 32 gigabytes RAM. I don't know what my motherboard is. And my GPU is a 2070 Ti RTX 2070. So not 4090 and not all that new stuff. I have a 2070 Ti. But I can play video games if I want to. So, but this computer is serving me since 6 years. 6 years now it's serving me. So it's working fine. Back in the days it was expensive, trust me. Now it's not that expensive anymore. Even so, not sure he will understand. Okay, alright guys, I get it, FX and Trophy. Alright, even so, not sure he will understand. Be like water. Yeah, maybe. All in the mind. It's all in the mind. Nice. That PC is good enough. Oh, thank you. I was thinking what to do with this PC. If it's good for trading and streaming, you know, for you guys in YouTube, then I don't want to spend money on it if it's good for this. I can still also play video games. I like playing video games a lot, actually. Be like water is very powerful. You just need to be flexible. Oh my god. That's a problem. The markets are alive and they move every second, so be ready for everything just like water. Alright, I guess so. Paint bar trading, good morning. Which brand? What do you mean which brand? The screen or the computer? GPU? US 30, I take a buy. Can you check this? Yeah, US 30. Just a second, hamster. Ryzen. Oh, Jesus. You have a killer machine, Maverick. Try water on your PC. Heard it can do wonders. Okay, so if I pour water on my PC, it's gonna do right, okay? Right? You will be in line like the water. Okay. You know what? I can try that. I'm gonna pour some water on the PC. The PC, paint bar trading, I'm not a computer geek. I don't really know much stuff. Only thing I know is I have a RTX 2070 GPU from, it's like from, I don't even know which, from Gigabyte or something. My CPU is an old one, an 8700 Intel i7 Black Edition, and the rest of it I don't know. I have no idea. Check it and report back. All right, FX Centrifuge. Just for the sake of the stream, I'm going to pour some water on the computer. Hopefully, it will be fine. I still have some water in my mug, so I'm gonna try it out, and you know, it should be all right. But is there a problem? Like there is electricity in the computer, right? So is it gonna cause some problems or anything? Hopefully not. Anyway, let's do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Jesus, you guys really want me to pour water on my computer. You know. Water cooling, not on PC. Not on the PC, but inside the PC. All right. All right. All right. What is happening, by the way, on ES? ES is going higher. All right. Just wanted to check. So, let's see. If you pour water on PC, okay, there will be raining on your screen monitor. Heavy rain? Is it really? I should do that. I'm gonna actually do that. How about that? I should do that. I can't believe you guys really want me to pour water on my computer. I know that the computer works with electricity. I know that. There is electricity in the computer, so it's gonna be bad for the computer. Electricity. I'm not an idiot. I know there's electricity in there. You know. I know. I know. Someone told me when it was built that I should be careful, you know, because there's electricity there. Yeah. Marcus Trader, you're back. We missed you. We missed you. We talked a lot about you. So that's my PC after the shower. That's a small emoji. Shows the soul of my PC going up to heaven. Right? You bought this new Lenovo. Oh. Awesome. Lenovo. Sounds good. Lenovo. I like the sound of it. Bull flag broken. Going for VWAP? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I have two keyboards, by the way. Just to let you guys know, I have keyboards. So I know what is a computer. Just saying. Jesus, I have so many dust. I have to dust. I think you guys can see it in the camera. How long did you wait until you quit your job to trade full time? Hertz? Well, since I started to learn about smart money and started to stream, it took me almost 2 years. More than 2 years, sorry, more than 2 years. 2022, actually more, oh, way more. 2.5 years minimum, actually more. Hold on, 22, 23, more than 2.5 years. 2 years, 10 months, something like that. Since I started seriously devoting myself, but I'm gonna tell you something, Hertz. I'm not making money from trading, and it's not even a joke. I mean, I made all the money I made from trading with prop firms last year. I made money in October, November, and December. I made $4,200 from TopStep, and this year I only made $350 from TopStep. So, to answer your question properly and honestly, Hertz, I quit my job, but I'm making my money from affiliate commissions. And if you find someone on YouTube who says he or she is making money only from trading, then huge respect, because those are very rare, and I'm trying to aim for that. So yeah, that's it. So without the affiliate commissions, I could not be here every day. So I must tell you guys again, I am very grateful for anyone and everyone who is using my codes and links. Guys, without you guys, I could not be here full time and pay my bills, pay my rent. I'm not making that much like some other big streamers, but I'm making just enough to make a good, a normal living from it. But from trading, I don't make money from trading, unfortunately. I blown my accounts in March. I was very depressed in April, and since then I'm trying to build up more accounts with MyFundedFutures. I just blown 3 funded accounts in the past 4 weeks. So currently I'm trying to build up these funded accounts with Bulenox, MyFundedFutures, TOPSTEP. I still have funded account. I have funded account with TOPSTEP, Apex, Bulenox. So it's a long journey, and that's it. Me tell me it took you 5 years. Oh, 5 years, Spy Girl. Wow. I can't quit my job, otherwise I will be overtrading. Oh, Hertz, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the channel and to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Paintbar Trading, thank you for the comment. Jacqueline, thank you. Shit happens, Tom. Take it easy. Yeah. Thank you again for the sub. So anyway, the goal. Let me just add to that the goal is to turn it around. I want to make more from trading, not from affiliate commissions. All right. All right. News coming out. Oh, this is not major news. Nothing special. Futures open is coming, so let's see what's gonna happen. It may put me out from this trade, so let's see how much time. 5 seconds. Let's see. 1, actually 0. There you go. Let's see if some volume is gonna kick in. I actually might, or maybe should close it down. I don't know. With 2 zigzag indicators, 1 short term and 1 long term. Market structure. That's interesting theory, but yeah, thank you, Fendi. We are not the minority. You copy trade all those prop firms? No, I don't. I don't copy trade them. So because I made a huge mistake by connecting all the accounts earlier, and I lost a bunch. So I'm copy trading them once every week just to make sure to flip them with 1 micro, but otherwise I trade them separately. It eases up a lot of the stress. It easing up the stress. It takes much longer time to get them to pay out, but it's easing up the stress a lot. I don't go on tilt all that fast. I don't do that much stupid stuff. I still do a lot of stupid stuff, but I don't do that much stupid things. So I see traders copy trading 10 and 20 accounts. I couldn't do that, at least not yet. I just don't have the mental skill for it to handle that kind of pressure. So I can't do that. The big news is at 10 a.m. Yes, exactly. 10 a.m. Inflation, yeah. Inflation expectations, all right. All right. So the cheapest account, by the way, still today is Buleanox with the cheap upfront cost fee. But by the way, MyFundedFutures has a very good sale on their expert accounts. Just saying, no consistency rule, no withdrawal cap, no daily loss limit, end of day trailing. You know, you can add to your losing trades if DCAing is not your sole strategy. So basically you have all the freedom, no scaling with the contracts. And activation fees included in the price. Today you blow your account, direct FX. Come on, what happened? What the heck? Was it in London session or was it just earlier here in New York? I'm very convinced that today we are heading to 460. It could be. Honestly, because I don't trust this trade, I might gonna sell partial here. I don't like the way it moves. I don't know. Should I hold it? Should I not? I don't know. I still like this fair value gap up here to be taken. Checking on gold as well. I'm gonna set an alert on gold in case if it would drop down. Yeah, I'm considering to close this trade. It can dump down to the 500s actually. It's just made a new high. It's not able to climb up to the 15-minute gap. It seems like it's very weak. I'm gonna wait a little bit. One thing I can do is maybe put it to break even. Or put the stop here. Actually, I can put the stop here. Why? Because if it trades below 29, then obviously we're gonna go back down to 500, right? So that's a way to reduce some risk. Use is bad, close. And that's the other problem, Jacqueline. I mean, the thing is that the market's not always reacting to the news as it should. You're still soy trading. Okay. Hold. I reduce my risk a little bit here. So worst case scenario, I think I would be losing like 45 bucks on this trade. But if it trades below this swing, then we're gonna go back down to 500. I'm just reducing the risk here. I don't want to give all that much back to the market. It was a live account. Oh, trying to catch move in London on ES, 100k static. Dude. So small. Oh, Zorro Trader, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Swallow was correct with the direction, but jump on liquidity 3 times before dumping and you lost it. Sorry to hear that, direct FX. 625 drawdown. Yeah, it's not too much. You definitely have to go with, you know, 1 micro, 2 micro. That's the max I would go with, especially like, you know. But still, sorry about that. Ignore news, the chart rules. Like the saying, ignore news, chart rules. I trade soy the most and here and there NQ. Nice. 100 points lower. The news just hit. So this movement is because of the, we're very close to the fair value gap, by the way. It's at 86.25. So right there. Just a little bit above my take profit. That's the fair value gap on the 15-minute. So we're not too far. We're not too far. NQ now up. 607 is my level 4 short. Look at her go. 607. All right. Let's see what happens. Until we wait, please, if anyone is new, push the like button. Guys, help me out by pushing the like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let's get closer to 2300. Thank you so much. It's free to do, and whatever, I mean, the YouTube algorithm will push us to the front pages, right? Thank you. That was the commercial. So yeah, it's a little bit sideways action, it seems like, but whoa, GTC Workshop just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Fat speaker on TV talking? Really? Who's talking right now? Look who's talking now. Who's talking? Let me check. I like this website, Financial Juice. I advise you guys to check it out, Financial Juice. It's free to check. It's usually lets you know about the major news and some good indicators, numbers come here. I mean, to see what the market is doing, read into some major news events. You know, this is a very cool website and it's free to use. You can also subscribe to some news. Anyway. 658.51 is my range for the day. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. That's the thing. Me and wife been listening to you all night. Come on. So you and your wife are listening to me all night. The rapidity. That's cool. What are you doing? I mean, all night. I imagine you guys, you know, the two of you, I don't know what you're doing, but and listening to me. That's cool. Anyway, you know, I'm just joking. Master on CNBC. Who are here trading to be millionaire or get rich? We should be getting higher. Maybe it's my voice, you know. My voice attracts people. Put me in the background, turn on the speakers, and I can tell some stories, right? I told you guys earlier, I mean, the other day I told you guys I should be doing some movie trailer dubs, you know. Like, in a world where traders gather on a YouTube channel, they don't know what to do, but there's a guy speaking crazy stuff all day. Who knows what he's doing? OnlyFans, shirtless speeches. Nobody cares, but let the Nasdaq go higher. Rated R. Yeah. Let's go. They're on American Solar Supply. Funny. I'm actually not that funny. I'm just pretending to be. Yeah, that was my radio voice, actually. Believe it or not, in 2009, oh no, it was 2010, 2009, a friend of mine who works at the local radio station said to me that I should be doing some commercials for the radio because I have a voice for it. And I said, no, thank you, you know. But they called me at the local radio station to record some commercials. But I didn't do that. What is the cheapest prop firm right now? And when Apex got back, I don't know DirectFX when Apex is gonna come back. The cheapest one right now is Buleanox with the upfront cost fee, 83% down. But I would consider Apex too, or maybe TopStep. For example, TopStep, if you register for a brand new account, you can click on my link. It's up there in the pinned message in the chat. You register for a new account, you can get your first 50K evaluation account for $40. And that's TopStep, you know. Otherwise, Buleanox is the cheapest right now. Here to boost us, thank you. We can't trade shit. Yeah. That's it. I hope no one is in here with that in mind. That makes you trade too bad. Yeah, you're trading all night. You'd be a good podcaster. Yeah, maybe I would be. I don't know. I like talking to people, by the way. Anyway, if there's a good topic. Of course, sometimes I get tired too, but face for radio. I don't have the face for radio. And I mean, not even the voice for radio, but maybe. Look who is saying that. Outside our house. So oh, okay. We're here. We were camping outside in the tent. We did marshmallows and s'mores. Wow. And you had Wi-Fi. That's awesome. I love technology. Don't confuse renting with talking. That's true. That is true. Renting and talking, two different things. We should do some renting stuff as well, right? Maybe on a different stream. No. Greetings, Don Totten. You sure your friend didn't say you had a face suitable for it? No, he didn't. He didn't say that to me. It was like 14 years ago. Who knows? Yeah. The only one talking in here, it's you. We are typing. You guys, if you guys want to do a talk show, we can do that. So I'm going to invite some of you OG viewers and new viewers as well, if you are interested. And we could be doing like a podcast or something. Would that be interesting for some of you guys? But that's a serious question, by the way, because trading is super boring. And while we're waiting for a setup, it would be exciting to hear each other's stories, their experiences, even trade setups, whatever. So you and your wife stream regularly. That would be cool. Oh wow, Derpidity. Let's talk about this. That could be interesting later on. So, for example, and this is serious, what I'm saying right now. I was thinking a few weeks ago that maybe it would be great. So everybody's doing these interviews online, right? We're doing interviews with all these top traders, these top gurus, and everything, which is great. Awesome interviews. But how about someone, for example, we together, we would be conducting interviews about non-trading gurus. I mean, with you guys who are not on YouTube every day. I mean, not in the form like I am. And I would be curious to hear from you guys, how have you been doing trading so far? Where did you start? What was your struggles? even if you made profit or did not make any profit yet. So that would be much more realistic. So people would be hearing what would be the struggles of you guys, or what would be the success, the keys to success for each of you. You know, that would be an interesting topic. Regular trader. Yeah. But listening to each of you guys in a podcast, that would be awesome, I think, because many people like to hear others, what you guys went through. Anyway, be like other stuff. Never get confused. All right, why not? Let's do that, guys and ladies. Yeah, I consider doing a YouTube stream. There you go, little fish. Be like water, my friend. Spy Girl and FX and Trophy, you guys are water. Oh man, he totally outed me. The monster, the wifey. All right. Yesterday I lost my first. What, Mohammed? Come on. Come on. I'm just reading this comment. What the hell, Mohammed? I had already passed another evaluation. Apex and activate a lifetime. How should I behave? First, for a second, I thought you lost your dad. So, second of all, I would say size down, trade with micros, 1 or 2 micros at a time. That should be more than enough, right? So trade small size, because we're getting closer to market open. I'm gonna sell 1 contract here. I sold 1 because I just checked the time, and okay, I'm gonna put this to break even. 39.75. I always do this when we're getting closer to market open. Okay, so this is at break even by now. We cannot lose on this one anymore. Okay, at least we banked some profits here. Banged and banged. So go small size. Do it, Tom, and call it be like water. Yeah, it's not a good idea for a show. Now actually super new. I get interest. That board and been doing okay. It's not made payout yet, but have come close twice. Hey, Derpidity, we are at the same place. I mean, I made payouts, but hey, getting to a payout is the real road to take. Pushing through an eval, I know sometimes it's super hard, but after a while it gets easier. But getting to a payout is the real stuff in this whole prop firm thing, you know. First, let's teach you how to become like water. Oh my god. You guys talking about water, and just telling you this is how much water I have in my glass. Like, that's all the water I have. That's it. And I have to drink that. No more water. So I have to get some water. I'm super thirsty. I know you're joking. Let me read the stories here. Yeah, it's fine, Mohammed. So trade small size, Mohammed. That's what I'm saying. I've got some stories, in particular how I got into trading. Oh, there you go, Ludafish Savage. I used to be a commission salesman. I used to be that too. Literally talked for a living. I did that too. Now I trade. I do too. Ludafish Savage, you and me, I was in the same boat. 40 minutes open and passed my first 25k eval in 2 days. Not brave enough to activate it yet, but signed it. I've only been trading for 2 weeks total. Go small size, liquidity. 1 micro, 2 micro. You know, always use a stop loss. Actually, right, Spy. I'm here mostly to hear Tom's life story. Tom's life stories. It can give me the power to beat. Okay. That's why I like to be here. To beat my wife. Bruise my kids. And waterboarding myself. Oh, that was a good one. Now make sure you call the podcast All right. Okay, I like that. I'm watching from morning today. Hit your 2 stop loss. Now I'm just watching. Yeah, Jess. So we just have to wait, Jess, at this point, because you're getting closer to market open. It's likely that I'm gonna get taken out from this position as you see it. So I'm glad I took partial here. 2 PA. Okay. Be nice to your wife and your kids. I made my first payout 3 weeks ago. Awesome. $2,400. That is great. That is great. Congratulations, little fish. That is super great. It's a chop zone, yes. 5 kids. Market trader, come on. 5 kids. Shut the front door, market trader. Congratulations for the 5 kids. That's awesome. Who is the bet for the just a wife? Just a color 120. Nice, Jason. That's how you do it, Jason. Come on. Happy wife, happy wife. 5 kids, yeah. Lots of work, but it's fun to raise kids. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't have kids. And you might say that, hey, Tom, how come you don't have kids? I had a marriage. I got divorced. It was a very short marriage. And it was it was hard. I mean, after that. And I don't know. That's what life just gave me. So no kids yet, but I want kids. I definitely want. But, you know, life sometimes, or God's ways are a mystery, you know. Good day, folks. Oh, tripping and trading. Hey there. Up or down? I don't know. Tom is wife material. What? I mean, it's a husband material. Okay. 5-minute chart looks like we're going up now. Yeah. It looks bullish, but just wanted to secure some profit. Yeah. Happy wife, happy life. That's how you end up with 5 kids. Nice. That's how you do it. This is how you do it. did I just do? I don't know. Some settings I'm going through on OBS. I'll be your kid. Right. Never letting him turning to losing trade. That's true, Don Totten. That is true. Spy Girl, I am married. One husband is enough. There you go. No follower here from Top G. Which Top G? The real Top G or Naz? You not move in Hungary? You not move? What? How do you mean you not move in Hungary? 5 second with 100 EMA and see how the plays. I tried it. I mean, the 5 second I tried it, but I'm not gonna do it now because I have so many things opened up, Jason. But you know, it's always good to hear someone who is using it. I might even consider it sometimes to look into that. As far as I checked it, it's not always for my nerves, but still, it's, I mean, I might. If you do the 250K account, what's the minimum amount per day to get to PA? Minimum amount per day? There's no minimum amount per day. If you make $1 single, that's okay too. But you know, you have time, so whatever you can make. Cole Akida, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Needs to hold, yeah. Yeah, you're on the June contract. Yeah, I'm so anyone who is new, I'm still on the June contract. You're on the September contract. Sorry, Spy Girl is on the September contract. Andrew Tate, yeah, not the fake one. Living under the bridge. Andrew Tate. I don't know if anyone is an Andrew Tate fan here. If you are a fan of Andrew Tate, awesome. I don't judge. J-Hole loves him. There you go. He has all these fancy. Actually, Andrew Tate is close to me. I could visit Andrew Tate if I jump down to the car. I can drive there in about 4 or 5 hours. I can go there with car to Andrew Tate's house. How about next time I do the live stream in front of from his gate? She's very happy, and you too. Nice. Do a wave count on the 15-second. Fifth wave is at the bottom, so it should go up. Okay. You don't like him, Fendi. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I'm neutral in this because I'm not following him. That, I mean, I know who he is, but that's it. I always see him pop up on Twitter and some other YouTube videos, but definitely Spy Girl. And you know, you should definitely be in it because you're in Thailand, you're traveling around the world. Hey, Dermdox D. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the channel, Dermdox. Welcome, welcome. Bear flag. And we're on Twitter. Oh, Ginzo, hey, how you doing, Ginzo? Did you take? I'm in a buy, but I already secured it to break even, and I took partials because we're getting closer to the market open, and so yeah. I'm just, worst case scenario, this trade goes to break even, but I took partial. So let me check the gold, because I haven't checked it since we took this trade here. It wasn't, which one was it? This one almost took me out. So this was the trade on gold. I missed the trades when I traded gold back in 2013, 23. Early 23 and late 22. I was trading more gold, but I was having very less success with it. I mean, I gave most of my profits back with gold. It's a different beast. But this trade was all right. We're still going higher. I have an alert here set up if it wants to break lower. On the 1 hour chart, it seems like we're breaking higher. There's a unbalanced price range on the gold futures chart. This is futures, not forex. That's why it might be different on the prices from some of you guys' charts. But yeah, repriced this. It did not rebalance, so it could be still bullish. That's interesting. Anyway, we are waiting. Dog is barking, so that's bullish. My neighbor's dog is barking, so that's always bullish. Just saying. Thomas from Hungary, and two world country with beautiful women and drinks, but with a horrible language. It's a mix of Chinese, Mongolian, and Hindu, and mumbo jumbo. Most likely mumbo jumbo, as Ethics and Trophy says. So yeah, but as the Pope says, everybody in heaven speaks Hungarian because it takes an eternity to learn, right? You're holding a short from 636. My God, diamond hands. CB, you have diamond hands. Jason Lord, holding the 1100. Jason, I will be curious in the future. I mean, I hope to see you next time as well on the streams, because I'm always interested how traders doing on these smaller micro time frames. That's cool that you're doing it. What's the high of the day on NQ? Let's check it together. The high of the day on NQ today, hold on. Today on the June contract, it was 659. 659 on the June contract. On the September contract, it's 918. So don't forget it, by the way. From next week, we are on the September contract, definitely. So don't forget it. Use Renkos, no time bars. I know there are a lot of people who likes to use Renko charts, but I'm like on the same boat with the Renko chart as with Heiken Ashi. It needs a lot of back testing. Hey, Dong KW1. Dong KW1. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. So I need to collect a lot of information, a lot of data with that. So I can't just switch. But you know, after hours, off stream, on the weekends, I always like to, you know, open my laptop, you know, study some entry models, more smart money maybe, but you know, looking into some other models to collect the information. So I might look into that, Fendi. I'm looking for 580. Okay, I think there's a good chance to go out there, Ginzo. The dog might got a virus. Waterboard with some sausage. Yeah, yeah, sure. 15-minute Ginzo. Let's check it. This is the 15-minute chart. We have the VWAP inside the 15-minute fair value gap. And this is where I think the market is heading now. The only problem, if you guys can see it, is that I'm going to squeeze this chart a little bit. If you guys see in the left here, relative equal lows and the whole number of 500. So that's also like a magnet. So what's going to happen first? Are we going to go and take the 15-minute gap, or, you know, are we going to go down? So up or down? That's the question. But yeah. So the 500 level has not been taken out. That's a little bit of a dangerous area, is what I think. Good for market structure. Yeah, Fendi. Let's read the 5-minute charts for setups, but use the 1-minute and the 9 charts entries. Yeah, understand. Okay, keep your red zone excursion minimal. Here's my list: Renko, Zigzag, Stochastics. Hey, Fendi, what I can say is that if it makes you profit, then stick with that, you know, fine tune it. That's absolutely great. That's absolutely great. Kid Poker. Oh my God, Kid Poker. I used to see you at Methodical Man's. Good to see you here. Welcome. Does anyone know if contracts rolled over? Not yet. But on Monday, they should be. If you check on the CME, look at that, Kid Poker. On the CME website, the report says for yesterday, that's the newest report. The volume is still on, the majority of the volume is on the June contract. It's increasing on the September contract, so it's definitely shifting. But today, I think we're definitely still going with the June contract. I mean, the majority of traders are going with the June contract. So you can check this website. But from Monday, I bet that the majority of the volume is going to be on the September contract. So did not move the market. Yeah, 61 orders. Weird, my price on NT is different. Yeah, because TradingView is automatically shifting to the September contract. The way I see this is that you can also choose manually if you want to go with the June contract on TradingView or not. But most of the time, TradingView is shifting automatically. If there's an exclamation mark, it's shifting automatically to the new contract. But you can search for the old contract, it's still there. I mean, yeah, basically. NT won't update. I have the same issue with Quantower too, by the way, on ES. I wanted to search on my Quantower on Apex to go with the old ES contract, and it's just not showing up. Only the new contract showing up. So I think I know what Kid Poker is. Kid Poker means. Shouldn't be this hard, yeah. But I think I know what you mean. I tried to do the same with ES today on Quantower, and I just can't. I can't switch to the old one, to the June it always gives in. Even if I choose the June contract letters, the M letter, it still gives me the September contract. So anyway, I don't know. We just have to survive today, and from Monday it's gonna be okay. Or you can eyeball it. You know. We make it through somehow. If you see NQ on 15 minutes chart, you can see the NQ sleep. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely sleeping. Look at this. NQ is not just sleeping, it's hibernated. Oh, I just realized I went out of coffee. I have no more coffee. Jesus, this morning I just used the last one. Oh my God. All hell is gonna break loose. I need to get some coffee somewhere. Well, this is it. Anyway, I'm still in this. Guys, give me a minute or two. Please don't go away and push the like button. I'll be back. I have to drink something and look for some coffee, but I'll be back in a minute. So push the like, subscribe. I'll be back. Let's hope this trade survives somehow. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I was actually right. I'm out of coffee. My last coffee, I drank it this morning. So I'm out officially. I'll see. Hey there. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. How? Oh, the kitties. The kitties, they are absolutely fine. I try to pet them, but I can't get close to them because they're so afraid of everyone, especially the kittens. Their mother, I can pet her, but the little kitties, it's just impossible. They're hiding. Unfortunately, they cannot stay there for long anymore, too much longer. So we have to do something about it. So it is what it is. We have to get them away to some kind of a shelter or somewhere. I don't know, but it's not good for them there, you know. All right, I close this long. You'd close this long and wait for a short. Well, you know, since it's a free trade, Dominic, I don't really care about this trade. It's a free trade. It's not a big deal anymore because we took partials. Worst case scenario, let's see. So yeah, it's like $40, so it's fine. Perfectly okay with that. If it goes away, so it will be just a lucky guess after this. If the market opens spikes up to the 15-minute gap, then it's a lucky thing. Yeah, it's free. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I got a runner, 1 micro. That's why I'm saying 1 micro runner. I'm in $40 profit right now. So if it gets taken out, superb. Peace and piano. Hey. It's just hanging around that 4-hour fair value gap. Oh yeah, it does. Let me check it. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. And by the way, the 10 a.m. candle is gonna give us a new 4-hour gap if it stays like this, but we're just hanging around on the 4-hour. And look at the daily. Doji candle. didn't go down to the daily fair value gap. Look at this. This is the daily candle. Today's candle didn't go down to take out the low, which means this is a mother bar. We're still an inside bar here. We could be just staying in an inside range. Who knows? Who knows? Gap fill downwards is possible. Yeah, it's very well possible. That's why I said, like, everybody be careful, because we did not take out the 500 level. It was like, what was the low here on the June contract? Of course, I'm talking about the June 501.50. So it was very close, but it didn't take it out. That's what makes this a little bit special. So, and you know, guys, when the market is going to open up, there is one thing you have to be aware of. Let me show you. You know, don't do anything like this, all right? Because this is what we used to do. And don't go full port on the market open. Let me just show you the prime example, all right? All right. I know we never done this. I know nobody has ever done this, or nobody ever heard anyone doing this kind of trading, because this is non-existent. But, you know, just saying, like, you know, don't do this at market open. Yeah. I mean, I think this guy had a stop loss. This guy had a stop loss. Look at him. This guy went into the trade with 12 contracts, had the stop loss here. So he's actually doing it right. Look at him. So he uses stop loss. Now that's funny. All right, just for you guys, I'm gonna play it once more. Yeah, that happens. That happens sometimes. Yeah, checking. Sorry. FX and Ravi. Let me check. What is that? Is that some kind of a virus you sent me? This is what FX and Trophy just sent me. Can I put it so you guys can? Okay. All right. All right. This is a video from FX and Trophy. Let's see until we. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Actually, that happens. Should have waited for optimal trade entry. Yeah, I have one more, and that will be the last one. For all you guys who like to trade Jerome Powell, I know many of you guys saw this already, but this is for everybody who likes to trade for Jerome Powell. All right. FOMC press conference. Check it out.
Good afternoon.
This is FOMC press conference.
Good afternoon.
No, come on. All right. So, just saying this happens. Powell comes in. Good afternoon. Everything just blows away. And he leaves the building, you know. Good afternoon. Goodbye. And the market is everything is what the hell just happened? You know. I think it's funny. Told you. Oh. I'm about to get a push. Let's see. Yeah. We're going there. He blinks and the market is... And he just said, good afternoon, goodbye. Closes the door behind him and the market is... Yeah. FX Entropy sent another one. What is this? Is it adult content? What is this? What the hell is this?
You know we finally here, right? Well, it's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday.
It's Friday.
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday again.
Oh, I can't play this because YouTube is gonna flag me. Because it's copyright protected, this music, unfortunately. How do you say BS market in Hungarian? Well, there's lots of different ways to say BS market. Depends on do you want to say it in a really bad language in Hungarian, like really cursingly, or just natural bullshit, you know. I would say for the BS market, there's no perfect translation for BS market. I mean, for the BS in itself in Hungarian. I would say I'm based in Hungary. G-Cart, hey, methodical man, finally, everybody. Push the W's for methodical man because he just receiving more and more payouts, you know, from Bulenox. And let me tell you guys, methodical man's making a ton of money, like hundreds and thousands of dollars every single month. So, and he's just being very humble on the stream. Yeah. I choose. All right. So in Hungarian we say lószar piac. That's how you can say lószar piac. Market is piac, bullshit is lószar. Actually it's horse shit, but lószar piac. Thousands. You're the man. Hundreds. Methodical man is you know, he's printing money like crazy. So yeah. Or you can say, you know, the classic word, like everybody says almost the same way in this area of languages, like the market is piac, and you can say like with the ho, but in Hungarian kurva piac. Kurva piac. But it's not that accurate from English, but anyway. Oh. How are you? Methodical man. Hey. Tell me, what do you see? Are we gonna go up or down? Because I'm really curious. I want to know. What made even funnier to me is that I saw an ICT continuation scalp going long directly to his top. And took a sim 101 trade there. Oh, no stream? What? Okay, so that's why we have so many people here. I was a little bit surprised. Like, what did I do? I mean, am I flagged or something? What is happening? Or am I streaming to I don't know. Up until we're done. Why are you not streaming? Oh, sons. Okay, all right. That's okay. We forgive you. All right. Okay. We forgive you, methodical man, to take the day off today. But that's the only time. No more like this. I was actually in such a good mood today. I was actually thinking to burst into your channel and you know, lurk in your stream. I mean, into your Discord and you know, talk all kind of crazy stuff in your stream. Anyway, so that's not gonna happen today. Yeah, I by the way, the thing I told you weeks ago that I have a surprise for you. It's ready, but it will be the best when I'm there with you on the stream. It will be the best. Everybody's gonna be laughing their asses off. I'm promising. It's ready. I have it ready since 2 weeks ago. It's an awesome thing. We're gonna have such a laugh. I promise you. It will be ready, but it has to be on stream. It's awesome. To the moon. Yeah, to the moon. Oh yeah, oh my god, we're gonna have market open in 30 seconds. What I can do for you guys to ease up the stress is I can play a song which is definitely not stressful. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I know some of you guys are sleeping or maybe just you know, laying down in the bed listening to my voice, not even trading. So, oh, the market has opened up. Jesus, holy baby Christ. Let's see what it's gonna do. Am I gonna get taken out from this position? Let's see. It's very good, very close up there. 77, 75, 77. Oh, wow, almost at 85. Come on, let's see if it's gonna break out or not. Very close to that fair value gap on the 15-minute chart. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna go higher. No, it's getting denied. No, almost at the 15-minute fair value gap, getting denied, going down there. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Sorry, guys. Now I just lost a few subs, but still, it was funny. Let's see. I was just going crazy. Now I'm just waiting. Are we gonna go to 85? Now he has that radio voice. It's because I speak too much. Okay. So I'm gonna go slow mode. Alright, everyone. We're gonna go for the 85. Slowly. Very slow. Maybe we're gonna get it. Someone is ringing the bell. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I think I know what that was. Gold is dropping. That was the ringing bell. Sorry. Anyway, getting denied. Again, my TP not getting taken. I don't know, folks. Seems like this is gonna be a slow session. Nothing is happening. Maybe we're gonna get lucky. Hopefully we need like 5 points with this trade. Maybe less, 4 points. It's quiet open. Definitely quite open. Still not in the fair value gap. I got very close with this, but you know, I'm getting there slowly. Price still don't know what to do. We're gonna still wait, and you know, I think we're just gonna see some sideways action, and you know, we'll see. We'll see. But what we can all do is maybe wait a little bit. Probably we're not gonna go higher. It's getting denied, so get ready for a huge sell-off. Back 9. Oh no, look at that. A Buleanox sale is ended, but 83% is still on. The 83% is still on with Buleanox. Almost got to the fair value gap. This is my alert on gold. Gold got a displacement lower. Unfortunately, this trade almost took the take profit, but it's getting denied before the fair value gap. So I'm not gonna close it. Still going. Could be. Yeah, and Rotable, welcome. And welcome everyone who I haven't welcomed yet. Let's see what's gonna happen. Shake out or shake down, yeah. Are we gonna push into that fair value gap on the 15? I'm wondering. I'm really wondering if we're gonna push into that or not. We should go up from here. Okay. What's the code for the 90%? The 83% is only on ref. It's up there in the upper right corner, right there. It's Tom Sabo 1 because it's an option 1 account. So Tom Sabo 2 is 70% from option 2 accounts, but you can use that if you would like to purchase Buleanox. That's the cheapest one right now, 83% down. But only the option 1. That's why it says Tom Sabo 1. Steven, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you joining. Look at that, how this level getting denied. Interesting, by the way. Very interesting. We only have 83%. That's what I meant to say. We need to retest New York close. Could be up only to 60, 615, then down. Yeah, FX and Trophy is very much convinced that we're going down to 460, which I partially agree. So we can do that. It can happen. It can happen. 120 points down from here. Yeah, it's easy. Nasdaq can do that. FX and Trophy calls out good levels as well. Very good levels. Happy to see you again. Kojak, likewise. Good to see you again on the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's fighting for that fair value gap. It doesn't really want to go through. It starts at 86, by the way. But my TP is at 85.25. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because there's a swing right here. Let's see if it's gonna get taken out or not. Oh, it got taken out. Right. This trade, we are sitting in this since 1 hour and 40 minutes, which is not that bad. At least we got it. So on this account, 3 trades, every trade was successful on this account, up $700 as you guys can see it. Oh hey, Jerry Westbrooks, thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I only traded with micros on this, and we're up $700. That's good. I mean, I would consider it good. Listen to me and just have the faith. All right, Fendi. Then you should join all the time. Stephen. Yeah. Okay, so since this is done, this trade, let's move on to the next one and let's look for some possibilities here. Nothing on the 15-minute. This trade is, as I said, it's done. Nothing here. We're at the waiting part again, as we should be waiting for, let me check something. I just wanted to check on gold. Okay, gold is struggling. So how far are we gonna go? That's the question. We're banging through the VWAP right now, and there's a place up there on the 15-minute. You guys can see it. It's Thanos, and he's inevitable. On the September contract, 20K is very close. So if it continues to rise higher, get ready to meet this guy at 20K, because that's a target. Yeah. All right, TopStep running fire drill again. Free reset code HOGUE. Any one of you guys having TopStep accounts which are in drawdown, unfortunately, maybe, use the code HOGUE. Pips Hunter. Love the name there, Pips Hunter. Thank you for subscribing and joining the channel. Awesome to have you. It's awesome to have you here. Look at this move. Going higher. Rebalancing this 15-minute gap. Let's check the 15-minute time frame. This is back to the June contract again. Don't forget, if you guys, some of you guys might be trading Forex CFD, some of you guys may be on futures. We have the new contract from already, but most likely the volume is slipping through by Monday, and it's over anyway. So you have 50K in TopStep. Whereas the reset code is HOGUE up there. FX and Trophy just posted it here. Type in HOGUE for the reset. Crypto Panda, welcome again. Crypto Panda, let me check. Oh wow. Let me check. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Crypto Panda. So reset code is HOGUE. Have fun. Thank you, Crypto Panda, for putting this here. So that's the TopStep reset code. If any one of you guys are down on your TopStep accounts, you can reset it. And if you don't have a TopStep account, get your 20% discount by clicking my link. Actually, you don't have to click my link, but if you use my link, register for a new account, you can get 20% off from your first TopStep account, even from the 150K account, and 50% off from your first reset. So that's the discount which TopStep has only available for new registrations. and for only once. William, hey, please, if you know to tell me in Apex PA rules for news trading, what time is likely do not to trade if news is at 10 a.m. So when can I trade? 5 minutes after? I think it's like, I mean, it's not a stone written rule. You can have, for example, the other day a mod on Discord said that you can have an open position as long as it's not a gambling trade, but it has a proper stop loss and not with all your contracts. But other mods said that safest way to go is to close down everything before major news. Now, major news is NFP, FOMC, you know, and CPI. And so this one today, the University of Michigan report, it's red folder news, but I would say close everything 1 or 2 minutes before and open everything back up 2 minutes after. This 2-minute rule, so this 4-minute window is working on most of the prop firms. But again, don't quote me on this. Some mods were talking about it because the same question appeared, and they said as long as you are managing a proper position size and you're not gambling, so you have a steady equity curve, you will be fine if you're left in a trade. But if they see that, for example, you're trading with micros, 4, 5, 6 micros, whatever, and before the news you enter with 5 minis, and that's something that's going to raise a flag. That's it, basically. So, and use stop loss. But again, this was just only one. The other day, they said you should close everything. So who knows? I don't know. How to use the reset code? You go to purchase. I mean, no. You open the dashboard. You go to your accounts, and there's a tab that says reset account. It's next to your account number somewhere. Reset account, and then there's going to be a window popping up, and which is asking for your credit card or whatever. And there is a small, tiny, not too viewable text that says apply coupon code. You click on it, and you can type it there, or I think it's already there. And it's a protection to your money. Yes. You're welcome, William. You're welcome. The only thing we don't know is this reset code. Sometimes it's only valid for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour, I don't know. And sometimes the TopStep website is just going to slow down because everybody is running to reset. So if you see the TopStep website loading slowly or freezing down, it's because everybody is typing the reset code. So okay. What else is here? There is a swing high to the left, right here at 615. We repriced the gap here. I'm gonna delete that. It was a good trade. Yeah, only one account. Yeah, one account. Reset for only one account. It's one per account per user. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, broke the high here. Might be going a little bit more higher. Let's see. Thank you for the Gabriel. Hi. Good to see you here on the stream, Gabriel. Of course, Methodical Man is not here to take care of you guys. So, you know. So I know how it is, but Gabriel, welcome. Guaranteed long earlier today, yeah. 6:58. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. How long can we go? We can go all the way. I agree. 6:58 is definitely, I mean, final TP 650 Maverick says. Okay. Maverick says 650. I like the level 650 as well. For you to pass. Okay. We don't care if you pass or not. Give me a real level. Come on. Of course we care. We care about you, man. Of course we care. Everybody, fingers crossed for Maverick to pass on the evaluation account. Come on. But by the way, the 650 is a good level anyways, because you know, early profit taking, nice round number. You know, it could be good. I will be watching this 5-minute current candle here. Right, this one, this new one. If this is going to leave a fair value gap, then I don't know. Now I give you a better one. If you guys have the balls to do it, there's going to be a 3-minute entry here. A 3-minute long entry in 30 seconds. Just saying, everybody. And you can target the 650s. How about that? Oh, it's going up. All right. Fingers crossed for Maverick here. He already passed. He should be. If it's broke 650, okay. So 2 micros. Let me see. 604. Okay, so this entry is based on the 3-minute chart. Now I don't like the 3-minute chart all that much. It's not my favorite, definitely. So what I can do here is, should I take the trade or not take the trade? We made so good profits with this account. Maybe I'm gonna take it on a different account. Let's see. I have another evaluation as well, brand new, I think, somewhere here. I have a brand new evaluation. Oh, I have one from Buleanox. It's not brand new, but it will do the job. I have a Buleanox account for this. I don't want to mess up this beautiful account here that you guys see. No. Okay, this one. It has $62 in profit. It's a Buleanox account. It's a Buley. Come on. I have to change to Buley. Buley. MNQ. Okay, which account is this? This one. No retracement so far. Okay, I think it's straight going up. The risk to reward ratio is getting a little off. We're going up. Might not be a good idea to enter, but seems like Maverick could be having his account with this kind of run here. Come on. Let's go for Maverick, everybody. Jesus. Oh no, it's just Gid. Gid Stucky. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel, Gid. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. What is happening? Yeah, I think it will hit Maverick. I'm very confident in this one as well. So don't listen to Marcus Trader. Usually he's just talking everything, you know, but I can tell you that it's gonna go there. Which level? The June contract, the 650. That would be Maverick's target to pass the evaluation account, 650 on the June contract. So the old contract, the current contract. Is it a guarantee? I no more guarantees. No more guarantee. I can make a bet, but no, I'm not. There is 1,000 Hungarian forints on my desk right here. This is 1,000 Hungarian forints, and I wrote something on it. It's on my desk since I started trading. You guys see that movie Billions? There's the guy Dollar Bill. There's a $1 bill on his desk. Now this 1,000 Hungarian forint is $3, approximately $3. This here is $3. And I wrote something on it. You guys can see it. I wrote something on it, and I wrote on it that I'm grateful for God for for all the money that I can make. How should I say it? Because Hungarian it's a little different. I'm grateful for God for all the money I can make with trading. Basically, I can tell you this. So that's why I wrote it there. And it's on my desk since years. Some secured, but I like to pass. Yeah, I think you will. I mean, it should go there. It might go down to reprice a little bit above the 600. So it might go down a bit, but Kojak. Come on, Kojak. Jesus. Kojak, welcome to the Winners Club. Welcome, Kojak. Welcome, welcome. Oh my God. Welcome to the club. This is how it goes. And yes, you know, for the members, for the winners club, I always do some special perks and features. I'm not going to tell you what right now. You have to find it out for yourself. So, anyway, welcome Kojak again. Elite Traders, news in 3 minutes. Yes, get ready for the news, everyone. Let's all pray for Maverick. All right. He needs price to go to 650, and he's going to buy a beer to everyone and mojitos. All right. The consumer sentiment is coming in less than 2 minutes. University of Michigan consumer sentiment. Level of composite index, financial confidence, blah blah blah, survey. So basically, it's 500 customers that are being asked. So I don't consider this sentiment that kind of a red folder news, but still. All right. I need to drink. Next time I'm drinking vodka or something. I don't know. Scheiße, I had my stop too tight. 700 move. Whew. Well, yeah. Thank you so much, Elite Traders. Thank you, thank you. I hope you subscribed, all right? You better subscribe. All right. Okay, so we're nice, you know. It's a friendly neighbor. Just fooling around. Already done. All right. I'm just messing around. I'm in a good mood today. I don't know why. I haven't even drink anything. No weed. Oh, look at that. Almost at the 50. I'm not smoking weed. Just saying. No drugs, no drinks. Just saying. I'm just joking around. All right. Just saying. 47 was the high. What is happening? News coming out right now. Come on, Maverick. Come on, Maverick. Come on. Closed? You closed it? Cheers, my girl. Okay, so I'm guessing, did you pass or you still need something? Don't force it. Listen, if it's not working out today, if you need just a small tiny to pass, just okay, Maverick, it's fine. If I were you, I would leave it for next week. It's perfectly fine. Trust me. It's super fine. Go for next week. Put this account away and do something else. It's gonna be, that is very close anyway. So just put the account away for next week. You're gonna have an awesome weekend. Trust me. Your weekend is gonna be great. Just put this away. Put it away for next week. Trust me on that. We don't know what the market wants to do. Drew Henry subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the stream. So awesome. I think we just hit the 2300 subscribers, so let me give one more applause to everybody. You guys, awesome. You guys are just awesome. You like to trade. Keyboard told me, come on now. Yeah, okay. So now, Maverick, there's one thing. And the thing is that I'm going to tell you, Maverick, I forbid you to trade on this account today. Move to another account, all right? Or open a SIM account or whatever. Or paper trade. But you know, forget this account for today. Otherwise, you do what you want. This is not financial advice. That's what I would do. Crypto Panda. You have to... Okay, Dan. Okay, go to the next one. Maverick, come on. Okay, exit my trade. Minus $10 lost. I don't want to risk. Yeah, definitely don't. Don't do that, Crypto Panda. Thanks for the heads up on the news. Yeah, I almost forgot too, by the way. I almost completely forgot about the news. So I'm gonna... Let's see, what did we do? Oh, was this account? Oh yeah, it was this account, so... One more thing that we can do, but I'm not gonna do it. If you look at the 3-minute chart, there's the recent swing. Optimal trade entry was right down there. If any one of you guys want to risk it for the biscuit, I'm not in the trade. It's still at the 50% equilibrium level. The risk to reward ratio is good. If anybody wants to go long on this, I think it's a good opportunity to go long. I'm not saying you should, but it's you know, it's not a bad thing. We have some possibilities to have this as a continuation. But of course, it can be repriced. It's based on the 3 minutes, so it could be repricing way lower down to below the 80s. So we don't know that. But, you know, let's wait. And this can also shift structure, by the way, anytime if market wants to dump everything to the lows. Yeah, Ali Trader was the one who reminded us, by the way. You're still short? All right. Hold on, let me check something. Tom, keep in mind, I'm short from 632. Okay. Okay, you're short from 632. I'm keeping that in mind. I'm trying to figure out, I'm watching my other screens, if I see some kind of a possible movement higher, or is it going to be, or could be, a shift? I feel like it could be going down. I just can't decide, because if this one wants to go lower, then it just has to go below, well, at least below the 600s, but there are some levels to be repriced, that's for sure, but I don't know. FX and Trophy, let me know if you're out from your shorts, by the way. Definitely. Shorted from 640, okay. Use the pivot point. I don't use pivot points, no. Jeho, guess who set the short right before data? Oh, so you were the one. All right. Let's try long. Okay, long. I'll take partial at 595. Okay, so you're looking at 595. That's an interesting level. I'm gonna mark it up just to see if it goes down there. Let's see if FX and Trophy is gonna be right this time. I mean, he's always usually right. For now, we're still... Oh, wow, look at that. What a move. That was a strong one. All right. That was a strong move. Let's see how far it goes. It could go higher. Let me zoom down to the 1 minute here just to see it a little bit closer. It didn't really shift, so that's why it's hard to tell. I can't really tell if this one just wants to go lower or not. No. I'm just watching it closely to enter maybe a scalp. I don't know. The only thing I did on my funded account is I have entered earlier to a small scalp. I made 26. I made like 14 bucks. Otherwise, this went down almost to 95. I just realized this. But no entry. I have no orders. You see? Nothing. So far, I think it can also go higher. Let me see. Watching closely, but I don't know. I thought I'm gonna jump into something, but I don't see anything here that's valuable. Maybe for a good scalp after the dust, but I was also watching for FX and trophies level at 95, but I saw that wick down there, but nothing. Zabok, I just read what you say. Apex rebuilding people early. Oh, scammers! Damn it. We'll take partials 551. So you guys are really into the shorts. Let's look at the 15 minutes. Sorry. The 15 minute is. Let's see. This candle is gonna close, and we went down below this. So yeah, right below the 50% level. Beautiful fair value gap. So it seems like on the 15 minute it could be going higher to me, but let me know what you think. It's exhausted now. Market trader, tell me what you think. I don't know what you're gonna say, but I don't know. Are you in a? I didn't read if you're in a position, market trader. Don't get me. I told you so. Just just tell me which direction were you favoring, because I always like what you say, except for the "I told you so" phrase. So, oh yeah, the apple. Yeah, apple. Everything is gonna go down, right? That's what you said. High. 15 minutes high. So long. Okay, finally. Okay, fine. Finally, thank you. I'm always doing what the viewers wants me to do, except for sitting here shirtless. I'm not doing that. So Marcus Trader, I don't think it's gonna go higher. I think we're done. I think we're done. Marcus Trader, I think it's over. We tried our best, you know, and you know, that's it. Okay, what I did is I opened up a long position based on the 15-minute with 1 micro, and this trade is just 1 micro, and my stop loss will be somewhere down at the 50s. I might even close it earlier. I'm risking about $70 on it. And let me tell you something. This is gonna be something very, very serious. All right. So, Strains, maybe you should remove it. Okay, so here's the news. I took this trade on a funded account. Yeah. I entered on a funded account with 1 micro, guys. So I'm totally stressed out. I don't know what to do. I did it all because Marcus Trader told me so. It's because of him. He told me. Maybe not, but he said something to go long. So I'm in a long position on this Buleanox account. No, not this one. Which one is that? Dude. Other account. Where is that? Dude, where is... I have to do something about the settings. It's not updating. I have a delay. I already have a take profit set up. It's not displaying. What the hell? Why is it not displaying my take profit? Okay, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna add the new take profit. Why is it not displaying my take profit? All these technical issues, right? Now I don't have a take profit. Oh, now, okay. Now it should be all right. All right, I have a take profit there. Closing above VWAP, I don't know. So this trade is on a funded account. This is on a Buleanox funded account currently. This is it. What you guys see on the screen, this is a funded account at Buleanox, and this is with 1 micro. I took this trade because Marcus Trader told me to do this. So if I lose this trade, it's gonna be on him. So no, it's not gonna be on him. Of course not. But honestly, this trade based on the 15-minute time frame, I'm not really satisfied all that much. It's not that super A+ trade in my book. But I'm looking to go for new all-time high. Now let's do some measurement here. Marcus Trader is winking at me. I don't know what it means, but I hope it means something good. My entry is at 591. My entry is at 591. I would say I have a good entry somewhere around the optimal level. My stop loss is down there at 551. 2-to-1 risk to reward ratio would be up there on the way to all-time high. So there's two things I can do because it's 1 micro. I can't take partials here. So I'm waiting for any kind of advice from the chat, especially from Markets Trader. What to do. I missed it. What am I doing? I'm in a long position on my funded account. This is simulated real money. This is simulated real money, people. You can set the break even? All right. Okay, Markets Trader, what do you think? Should I set it to break even? 92. I'm going to set it to 92. So as you guys can see, this is a funded account. So I'm going to set it to 54. How about that? That's one tick. What did I do? Oh, sorry, 92. Oh. 92. All right. It's at break even, everyone. It's at break even. It is real simulated money, people. I like that. It's simulated environment. So let me know how far is this thing gonna go. I'm curious. Market Trader GOAT, yeah. But still, I don't know. Should I close it? I don't even know how I'm doing with this one right now. I'm already in a good profit, but... Gabor Dehan. Gabor Dehan is here. Welcome, Sebas. Take some profit. All right. I closed it. Anyway, I closed it. I got chicken. I don't care. That's my issue, guys. I know. The problem is it was not my kind of trade that I wanted to take anyways. But hey, I'm happy. I made 70, almost 80 bucks. I mean 80 bucks, yeah, sorry. 80 bucks is 80 bucks. I accept it any day. Yeah, you can laugh. It's too much stress. Finally, in a box. You forget to say, Gabriel, I'm in my box. So, because it's my box, I can do whatever I want. You make money. It's best and leave it on the market. Yeah, exactly. Actually, for a Friday, I take 80 bucks anytime on a simulated funding account, simulated monopoly money. I take it anytime. So this BuleNox account has still a lot to go. The payout threshold is way over. I have to take 20. I have to make 2,200 bucks on this one. Look at this. The FOMO is real. The 1 hour chart would be very surprised in this hour, yeah. I'm trading only micros now just to prove that I can make money even with micros. 370 so far with only micro. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Gabor, that's super. That's fantastic. Congratulations there. Oh, now I feel the FOMO. Come on. I have to take my pills. Ah, here it is. I have a pistol here. But don't worry, it's not real. Fat fingers. Lied. Oh my god. You have a machine gun? Oh. I have a no, I have a godson. He was over our place playing a few weeks ago and he left his pistol. Look at this. I have a weapon. It's a real weapon. Look at this. And it's actually, if I open it, look at that. Yeah, I can put bullets here. So, how about that? Okay. Orange cap. Yeah, that's the best, you know. You have the orange cap on it, you know. It's orange cap. That's how you know it's real. The dog is barking, so I can actually shoot with the weapon. He left some bullets here. Dog is barking. Okay, so the way it works, I have to load the bullets like this. Okay, close it. And now, Jesus. Anyway, that's it wasn't that good. Put an apple. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. I know. I'm not gonna waste his bullets. You said we're military. How was the training? The training, I forgot everything about the training. That was a shot and a half. Okay, one more. Alright. Alright. It has smoke on it. You guys can see it. It has smoke. No, you guys can see it. Jesus. Alright. It's smoky. I'm not gonna play with this. I have to put this away before I'm gonna shoot someone. Alright. Anyway. What is happening? Still waiting for the market to go higher. Jesus, holy Christ. Gabor was with the Navy SEALs. He was like a G.I. Joe or something. 18 month. Nice. Ho ho. Well, you know. Compared to that, I was just on a water purification platoon in Africa with NATO forces, but... SMT? Oh, we have an SMT. Alright, let me check. Thanos is here, still. By the way, look at this on the 5 minute. It actually went quite far. SMT, SMT. What a displacement on ES. Oh my god, I think I just missed my trade on ES. ES could be going lower. Who knows, right? Should I take a short on ES? 3 micros on Buley. Let's see. Maybe. Don't really like it. Not my favorite here. Oh yeah, there is no. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, I took a short on ES on Buley. Let me show you. Oh, I have to type it in. MES. It's already on the new contract, so. Oh, not this one. MES. Bulenox. MES. There you go. There's the trade on the 5-minute. So I took a short here. Let's see how this goes. This is not on a funded account. This is an evaluation account. So on ES. Confused how much to pass. I don't understand the question. Should the price show we can short it? Oh yeah. I don't know. All right. Oh. Awesome. Hey, Misueno Alfin. Thank you so much for subscribing the channel. Thank you. You are great. Thank you for joining. So I'm short on ES for now. Short at the top of the Sabo box. Yeah, that's gonna be Gabriel. It's gonna be my brand. I'm gonna be selling T-shirts, Sabo box T-shirts. How about that? That's gonna be awesome, I think. When are you planning to scale up? By scaling up, you mean bigger positions? I don't know yet. I'm still a little bit depressed, so not sure yet. Not sure about it yet. I'll do my best though. Let's see if this one goes down. I mean, my entry was okay, 420. Oh yeah, it's not the same. Oh, dang it. Yeah, maybe if I it might not gonna be a good risk to reward trade, but at least it's gonna be a trade, just a small one. Yeah, let me check. Oh yeah, fire drill. Awesome. Fire drill. First 2,500 eligible traders that sign up can lock in up to 50k top step for 29 each month until funding is earned. Okay, so that's the link. TopStep TV/fire drill. Interesting. When did this happen? Oh, hold on. Am I still in it? I'm still in it. The Tom Sabo box is playing me today. Well, it depends, you know, how you trade with the Tom Sabo box. You know. What else is happening here? I missed something. Paying me dollars, sorry. SMT playing off, yes. Quite nicely. We have relative equal lows down here. I don't know if it will go down to that way for sure. But it's looking all right. Seems like that the optimal trade entries are usually good. They're playing out good. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, are we gonna take it out or not? It's down there. It wants to take it out. Let's go. There is no need to hunt. Yeah. Do not forget it's Friday and the smart money is hunting for stops. Yeah, that's why the stops are right down there. There's a sign here. You guys can't see it, only me, but it says stops. J-Ho, guys, I don't know what he does, but he's just, you know, killing the market. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pick his brain on Discord and have to research about his strategy and what's he using, because it's getting frustrated after some time. Like he's calling out all these levels. But yeah, I mean, that's cool. Come on, ES. Just a small push. Actually, I'm gonna sell 2 contracts here. There. I'm gonna put this to break even. Right there. All right. All right. Wasn't the biggest trade today, but it was definitely a good one. And, you know, the reason behind this trade is very easily can be explained. It was, let me delete this, it's disturbing. The reason behind this trade is very simple. It's actually very simple. And you will see it right away. This is the reason. Optimal trade entry, fair value gap, boom, going down. What else you need? 5 minute, no stress. Let's go. By the way, we're gonna go down to this level. Just saying. Oh, and we're going down to 500 here. So just saying, forget about all this crap that I've drawn here. I think we're gonna go down to 500, and FX and Trophy said I think we're gonna go down to 460s. Seems like it feels imminent. So Thanos can go and F himself. We're gonna go down. I mean Thanos. FX and Trophy is so heavily shorted himself to the tits that he's super short. Tell me you hit the 2.3 subscribers. Oh yeah, next target is 2.5 before the 3K. And don't forget, it's gonna be before the 4K. So Markets Trader. By the way, thank you everyone who subscribed to the channel today. This was a long stream already. And I'm very, very grateful for everyone and for the likes too. So thank you everybody. Make sure to stay tuned on next week as well, because I'm trading every day. Not this much. This was an exceptional day because I usually have a break in between the two sessions, but this was an awesome session. I really enjoyed it, and you guys are so great. Thank you so much for everything. If you would like to support the stream and you would like to trade futures with any of these companies, and we have some more down there in the description, you can use any of my codes and links. That makes me being able to be here every day. So thank you. You guys are awesome. Tom is creating one J-Hoke. #1 channel on YouTube. And #2 is Methodical Man, so I hope he's not here. Anyway, look at this 5-minute NQ. Close lower. Let me put a fib here. Let's put a fib tool here. Optimal trade entry up there. Let me delete the crap. And let's look at this fair value gap up here. I like this place. So if we would go somewhere above the 50% ratio, you know, what you can do here is, you know, this. Go for a nice short. 1.3 micro. I can't open 1.3 micros. But FX and Trophy says, people love you, Tom, because you're a genuine nice guy. You don't pretend. You are like that. Of course, I always told you guys I have a paper that I'm crazy, and I have all that stuff that, you know, usually says, and you know, on my file that I'm mentally retarded. You know, I like a pair of slacks, I like butter, and I like pancakes. Some people in a few years are doctors going to say that I am mentally retarded. That was from Anchorman, Brick Tamland. You guys like that movie? I love that. Anchorman. Favorite character is Brick Tamland, the weatherman. I think Steve Carell, he nailed that character so good. I think that's the best. 612. I'm gonna put a sell limit order at 612. I just don't know on which account should I do that. I'll get credit next time. All right. Have a great weekend, Gabriel. Thank you so much for you. If you're leaving, thank you for being here. Hope to see you next time. You know, I don't want to see you only at Methodicals, man. You should be here as well. All right. Anyway, 612. I want to decide. I'm thankful to Methodical Man for bringing me to. I'm gonna have to make a screenshot about this. All right. With all seriousness, 612. 612.50 actually. I have to place a limit order. I just don't know on which account should I do that. 612.50. Jesus Christ, I'm so stressed out. 612.50. I don't know. All right. Here's the deal. As the president would say, right? I don't want to make anyone angry. 612.50. I put a sell limit. At 612.50, that's my entry. Okay, so here it is. That's my entry on the 5-minute. I only risking $75 on this one. 76, 78 with commission, something like that. So should be fine. Should be fine. Oh my god, sorry, I'm muted. I'm actually closed it. I was just talking that you said why I'm risking it. Well, I was risking it, but I closed it. I decided to close it because I did not want it to risk more. You are right, actually. Why should I give back to the market while I shouldn't? I mean, I made some good profits, made some good results. Why give it back to the market? I'm pushing it since almost 9 hours. I don't even understand myself. What the hell am I doing? We had a good day, a fun day. It was fun with everybody. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. The kill zone is officially over anyways. So it's Friday, it's over. I suggest everybody should be taking the profits and run away. It was an awesome... Guys, if you haven't subscribed already, please do. And if you would like to support, use my links. Like the stream. It was an awesome day. I really enjoyed it. And thank you everybody who just joined. So, guys, everybody's awesome. Love you all. Have a super great, awesome weekend, everybody. This was super great. I enjoyed it. Really fun. And... see you guys on Monday, London session, as usual. Be safe, be with your families, or enjoy the weekend. Have some fun. Rest. Re-energize. You guys are the best on the chat, and we're gonna be better. All right. That was the uplifting speech. See you guys next week, Monday. Have a good weekend, everyone. Love you all.